All right. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hopefully we're all doing well today. Continuing on with some Warden this evening, just because I think that's all I ever do in this game now. I don't think I've actually really touched the characters, which is potentially a problem. But we'll slowly get there. Right now I've got the choice between two different things I want to spend Lotro points on. So it's either I can buy a cosmetic, or I can buy enough XP tomes to do what we need to do with the 5 characters. So we're currently in some good old... No, we're not. There we are. So we're in some good old missions for the minute. I just finished the Trouble on Brandywine one because, quite frankly, that's the most annoying one to do. Just because it takes like 8 minutes. So in the quick start of the stream, I decided to do that. Been making some work with this guy today, so you'll see a couple things new on the screen. Not really going to stay here forever. It's just because I've been testing out with some stuff. So I have the epic battles thingy. That's just because I tried doing an epic battle earlier, and then I got a platinum box. That was fun, and then all I got out of my platinum box was 5 stars of merit, so it was really not worth the effort, but you know, it's whatever. So that was fun, but I had to run off to deal with something, and in doing that I ended up failing the actual whole thing, which was really fun. Kind of knew that was going to happen, just having to actually leave, but I at least got the platinum thing, but unfortunately I didn't get anything good out of it. Obviously last stream we did Rift a little bit, so we actually got I think for the most part this is my current gear setup in terms of armor. We've done some, I've done some like looking at stats between stuff. We've actually taken away one of the set bonuses, so we are down a little bit of morale. But we're actually up in physical mastery for the minute, so that should be fun. Basically, I swapped out... I already had the Exquisite Protector's Armor, because I think that's just the best thing. I only need 4 of the Town Saver stuff in order to actually get the set bonus, and then I took out the leggings as well, since I just get 96 agility, 96 vitality, and I also get 650 physical mastery from that. I do lose the set bonus for the 37 vitality, 22 agility, but the 650 physical mastery just more than makes up for that, in my opinion. So that's always fun. And then, yeah, this is sequence bars. I've been setting up that today just to try and work out something with it. Using that, I was getting about 3k DPS, so that actually worked out pretty well. It's a lot easier for me, at least right now, just clicking one button and having to specifically remember everything, but ideally I'd like to eventually work it out, in my head, and be able to just go, right, I'm just going to go do this. But yeah, it's all fine. Whatever works, for the minute. And I was able to get, even without any, the physical mastery boost or anything like that, we were able to get 300, oh, not 300, 3k DPS, which I think is good. I think we were getting like 2.7k before, so it's nice to get that a little bit of an increase there, if we can sort of substantially do it. Other than that, for those that weren't around on the stream, I did find out that this cosmetic item that we've been looking at, the cosmetic set costing 50 mithril coins, does have an actual item in the game that, is that model, which makes sense. It's actually a load of it. I only got one, unfortunately. A lot of it is from the Isengard clusters, so I did think, hey, why don't we just try and get it ourselves? That would probably be better, than spending 50 mithril coins, 500 Lotro points, but I think I may end up caving, just because it's a lot of work. A majority of the Isengard instances, it seems, do require more than one person. It's not exactly like I can just roll up solo and just sort of do what I need, but it is what it is. And quite frankly, the time it would take me to get 500 Lotro points is probably a whole lot less than it would be to get the actual armor set. So we will think about that. Hopefully, we come to a conclusion. Unfortunately, the dye that I want is super expensive. It's selling for like 300 gold, I think, or 500 gold or something on the auction hall, because you can only get it during the Yule Festival, which is really, really fun. We do love that. So that's good. It's not really a huge deal. I could probably go for grey and probably still get the exact same look, quite honestly. So I probably wouldn't need to worry too much about it. I don't know particularly how much grey is in comparison to... yeah, I don't know how much like cost or ease of obtaining grey is compared to Moria silver, but it's whatever. I just think we need to switch out from this, you know, kind of worn out at this point, high elf armor. The shield that I wanted is apparently obtainable from crafting. However, it is a very awkward craft to do. It used to be obtainable from Dol Gul'dur's instance, which I ran today on my champion. Was doable, but unfortunately it seems that it does not drop as part of the drop loot now. So that also kind of sucks. But the crafted one, unfortunately, requires... yeah, worn out since the Second Age. That's for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, the crafted one, which I put in the Discord today, has a few requirements behind it. So you have to be a Supreme Metalsmith, which is, you know, if that's the case, I could craft it myself. It's not really a huge deal. However, the crafter... Grey dye super easy? Cool, cool. Yeah, it's the Moria silver that's the really awkward stuff, it seems. But, yeah, the shield requires you to be acquaintance, I think, standing with the Galadrim. So you have to be, you know, pretty much level 65. I think you have to be acquaintance to barter it and use it as a recipe. So you can't just, like, buy it with my champion, it seems, and then just move it over to my metalsmith. So... not really doable with that. And then, you know, to equip it, you have to also have acquaintance standing. But we don't need to equip it. We just need to put it in our wardrobe. That's for the, you know, similar to the Shield of Rallying one that we saw. But I... what's it called? I put it in Discord, I think. It's called Golden Host. This one. And then in shields. Yeah, I mean, there is a drop that you can get. It's a world drop as well. It's just, you know, by virtue of it being a world drop, it's not really, you know, guaranteed, which is why I thought, you know, being able to have a crafted version is a really nice thing. That's something we can work towards, obviously. Really what I could do, you know, I asked because maybe someone's got one, but all I really need to do, unfortunately it's my Guardian, so it would force me to learn Guardian, but I'd have to get a Guardian to Mirkwood, and it's similar to Radril's actually, I think. There is a lot of similar ones to this one, like you can get this like bigger or smaller, but I just really like that one. But I would have to level up my Guardian, get it to like 65 or whatever it is, because I've also got to get the rep items. Or the barter items, sorry. And then I could just obtain it, because it's only one tier higher than what I've already got. You know, if I wasn't already a metalsmith on it, what I'd do is, like, farm the Guardian up to 65. You know, I could, I guess, technically, farm a character up to 65, switch, go put it in metalsmithing, just do proficiency in metalsmithing, right? And then go craft it. But, you know, is it worth it in that time? Could I have just gotten one? There is also another one, but I cannot for the life of me find out where it comes from. It just seems to not exist in the game anymore. Let me just go find where it is. Every time I look it up, I get sent to... yeah, so there's this... It's called Nostilian. And every time I get sent over to this page, but it's not in this page. You know, I know it's a level 46 item, so it's in theory between 41 and 50, right? But it just doesn't exist in here, Warden Shields, or in here. So I really have no clue where it is, what it is, and how to get it. So that kind of sucks. There is, you know, this little forum post, which goes through shields, The one with the massive turbine logo on it. Lovely. But yeah, it's that shield there that I really, really want. But hey, everybody. Just coming into the stream. I actually need to check how much damage I get with this. We might do that later on with light oils and the physical mastery things as well. That could be a very interesting thing. I also wonder, I know I'm upping my morale through here to 9.6k, but I wonder if we could get the agility food and see how much that puts our mastery up and see how much increase in damage it is. I still think it's going to be worth getting the vitality increase, especially because we're actually taking a hit to vitality right now for the sake of mastery. But yeah, if or when, I guess, we get this stuff sorted, the earrings and such, that way we can finally get ourselves, focusing more on health. Because there is some that give actually more agility than I've already got. I think at 89. I lose physical mastery, but I gain it in the rings, I think. But yeah, I gain like good 40 vitality, which is like what, 160 morale or something along those lines. Maybe even 200. It's 4.8, so I guess it's closer to 200, right? By the time you get to that point. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of armor stuff. You'll see my inventory is literally just armor. Again and again and again. A lot of sets. I've got like 4 technically different sets. When are we going to head to Moria? I think we are going to try Rift. Once we've done Rift, even though we've got Rift gear, because we have gone through Rift a couple of times. 2 times on this character now. We want to do it with like some more on-level characters. So we've got a Bjorning, Brandeth has got another character, and such things. And I think once that happens, which is going to be I think maybe next week or something like that, we're going to be switching up to 60, doing Moria, and then doing some Moria instances. I don't think it's going to take long for us to level up to 60. I think that's going to be a pretty quick... What level do you need to be for Rift? It's 50. It's a 50 raid, so technically you can go in early, I think, but because I think I went in 1 level early. But because it was like end game content at Shadows of Angmar, which was level cap 50, so that's why we're doing that. But Jim the Man, thank you for the follow, much appreciated there. But yeah, it's really good actually, the gear we got. I didn't really look at it. It's weird to have nothing to do. I feel like I'm slowly getting to that point on here. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving the sort of slower progression stuff, but I'm really like itching to do Moria. It's like going to be such a, I hope I don't sort of rush through it too quickly as well, because again, it's going to be only 10 levels compared to 50. We're going to be a lot better geared up, and we're just going to sort of, I think we could get there in one stream, because I've got like multiple hours of double XP now from the missions. I think we could do it. And that's just a case of leveling. And it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of disheartening almost, because it's like all this effort we put into the gear is suddenly going to be thrown out the window because, we don't need it anymore. Hello, can you not, can you stop being in my way? Thank you. Jim the Man, thank you for the Prime. Also, much appreciated there as well. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Bit of a chill one today. I think, originally we were going to do, it's Sunday normally. This is our variety day. But I just thought I've said this yesterday. I'm just more in a, continuing Lotro mood right now. That's kind of my main focus. And then, especially with me going back to work next week, and sort of streams maybe taking, not necessarily being thrown on the back burner, but like there's going to be days where I'm not going to be able to stream my normal hours, so I want to, get the time into this so that I can while it's here. But yeah, on that topic, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, sorry, are going to be sort of weird days. I don't quite know what I'm doing Tuesday and Thursday yet. You'll just have to keep an ear out for what happens. Saturday is just going to be like an hour late to the stream, I think. It's just the way it's going to be. But we might go an hour late just to keep up for that. So I think about MMOs. Old gear is destined to die a sad death. Yeah, well, that's what we, you know, I've said for ages, and I'm probably a broken record at this point, but, you know, I would have loved for them to, you know, you can see sort of the difference in, you know, especially with this gear and, you know, the level 10 incremental gear that's from the missions and stuff. It's really easy to see the, you know, the scaling differences or how the, you know, stats increased over level caps and stuff. I've said it before that it would have been really cool for when they did the legendary server, or if they sort of did a redo of the legendary servers once, you know, they got to, you know, current level content. It would be nice if they went back and sort of used that as an excuse to rebalance old gear, as it were. Because, I mean, it's kind of weird. From what I understand, Will used to be a kind of more all-round skill. That's what I've been told, at least, by some people. Yeah, I don't really understand why I've got Will on, like, my Warden-specific gear. Because it's only resistance and tactical mitigation. You know, a lot of the gear has resistance already on it. And even tactical mitigation. It seems so weird to have Will on it. But from what I understand, Will used to be more useful overall. But, you know, they could use that as an excuse to up it and stuff. Because I do look at some of this gear and be like, why? Why? Just why? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just really too critical about it, but... Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking is, like, I'm told it was just a more useful thing. Because I always got confused. I was looking at, like, why is Will on heavy armor? And then I've been told the reason for that is because captains. But there was this part in, like, Lone Lands we were in where it was, like, we got Will on medium armor. Like, everything we got from a quest was, like, Will. And it just seems so weird not to have, like... You know, normally you have, like, medium armor has agility... Heavy armor has might, you know, and then light armor has will. Yeah, everything. Heavy armor, medium armor, and I think all the light armor all had will on it. I'm like, surely that means it has to be of some use previously, but, you know, why, you know, if they went back and changed that, I'm sure they would not have that be the same. I understand, though, Captain uses will, because it is outgoing. Is it outgoing? Well, it won't be on here, but it's outgoing healing, right? Which actually is another thing I've increased using the town saver stuff. I actually get incoming healing, which is nice, especially if we're going to have a healer while doing Rift. So that should be fun. So far we got a Bjorning, and I don't know what Brandith's going for now. I think he was an RK, and then I thought he was going mini, and then, quite frankly, I'm not too sure right now, but I'm sure it'll work out either way. Is there a rapid quest for Wildwoods? There's... For the Wildwoods or missions? Because Wildwood is sort of determined by... Wildwoods itself is more determined by reputation. Like, depending on what reputation is, you can unlock quests. But really, it's just the weekly. Like, there's a quest at the Trader's Wharf and the other place. It's just like, do 10 quests for Trader's Wharf or the League of the Axe, and 10 for the Woodcutters Association or whatever they're called, Brotherhood. You just go to, like, is it this guy? Do I have overheads off? I might have overheads off. What's going on? Oh, do I? No. What's going on? Okay, well, whatever. I have, you know, this guy here has complete 10 quests in the Wildwoods. Yeah, I mean... Oh, no. There's not like a vector, like, here, go to this destination one. Yeah, there isn't. I think that's just I think they just kind of dropped that at, like, 100, really. The worst thing about Valoring is the amount of... Hey, you should... Introduction to here. Introduction to here. But I think, you know, it's all open. You know, more people, the merrier. It's what, 12-man raid? Why do I keep going Shift J instead of Control J? Rift. Yeah, it's 12-man. So, and it's static 50. So you've got a minimum 50, max 50. Well, minimum 50 level instance. Yeah. I guess one of the good things about here is it's not a massive deal considering the gear we have, but we do slowly get gear from here. Yeah, I think we got Champion, Warden, Bjorning, Mini. And then if you joined, it'll be another Warden. I think Ghost is trying to get a Captain up. Oh, I hate this. I'm going to go down here because I know it's going to break otherwise. Probably still going to break now that I'm here, but better than nothing.
How can I be of service?
Thank you. Uh, 40 to 45. I think 43 is sort of the nice middle ground of that. Honestly, I just go even when the missions are. Missions are useful to get beforehand anyway, even just for the gear. But the quests themselves are, yeah, about... I think they're 45 quest levels. So, always here. Come on. Oh, speaking of Wildwoods, sort of, kinda maybe. I hate my inventory. I'm in combat, I can't. I was going to check the auction hall just one last time. You know, honestly, the great thing about... So I obviously set this sequence bar thing up. The greatest thing about that for me, other than not having to remember, like actively remember, which is something I still want to eventually get around to, everything, is, or at least in some capacity, is the fact that I can't, you know, one of the biggest annoyances I have when playing Warden is the fact that if the server lags, it can really mess up your gambit, because you can press a button and then the server lags, and then, you know, you can't just like wait around all the time for the server to like check the server response. You know, you click here and then you click down here. This doesn't actually go, but by that time you click shield and fist, and you know, then you're on, you know, war cry or whatever. At least with this, you can set it so it doesn't progress until that skill actually itself is executed. So it's actually really nice in that regard. Though I'm sure some people may see it as being cheaty, but if it gets the job done, hey? You know? So the Gambit add-on I've got is Gambit Helper 2. There is... it is a little bit awkward to use because the version is currently from 2012, so the Gambits are actually out of date. There is an add-on on the plugin page, so if you install it through plugin compendium, you've got to go physically to the page. It's 0.8.0b that has the updated Gambits. But the annoying thing about that is then Gambit Helper, oh no, sorry, plugin compendium thinks it's outdated, and it's like constantly trying to update it. So I used to just like click all, scan, install, whatever I needed to do, whereas now I can't do that, and it's slightly annoying. It's like the most minor inconvenience, but you know, it's one extra thing I didn't have to do before, so clearly it's world-ending. Tried using my other keyboard today. I don't know if I can. I don't know if my brain can function with it. It's weird. To be fair, it's not the keyboard that's the problem, actually, it's the mouse. I think it's slightly heavier, and I think the DPI is just slightly off, but I can't find out what DPI this mouse is at the minute. I gotten like close, but I think it's the, you know, it's just a bit too, tiniest bit more heavy than this mouse. So it's just a case of getting used to it, I'm sure. But I've got to use it to get used to it, so. I mean. Aight. Okay. Thank you. I've not had that happen before. that I remember. Oh, I need to blacklist this. It's depressing when you have a constant thing that tells you how long you've been on. Don't look at that I've been on for 3 hours.
What do you need?
Just don't pay attention to that. It's not a problem. You know, she annoys me so much. She causes me such minor inconveniences. Which, once again, means it's world ending. But it's like, you know, you try and kite a bunch of enemies around, and then she specifically, like, aggroes the first one, so even though you're trying to, you know, just kite everything together for your AoE attack, one of them's, like, over there attacking her. She, like, steals aggro. Half the time she just disappears. I think she's useless, quite frankly. I only summon her because otherwise the quest doesn't work. But yeah, after we've done these two, what I'm going to quickly do is we'll run over to... In fact, I actually don't know where I am on my weekly missions. I actually must have done my weekly, so it's not really a huge fuss if I don't do Bilbo's. I do want to do the War of Three Peaks stuff, just because I need to get my rep. Yeah, but she struggles a lot. You know, I kited the whole thing, except one that she was attacking, and then I was still clicked on her, and she was nearly dead. I just don't know if I can trust her to survive. But yeah, we'll go do Wildwoods because I want to get my rep up with them. I want to get that battle go ideally before we get to Wildwood. Sorry, to Moria would be nice. I mean, I have a goat. I have the Thorin's Hall goat, but let's be honest. The War of Three Peaks goat is better looking. I think the only one I may like more, and this is just personal preference, is the honey goat. But that's just because I kind of like the look of it. I don't know why. We actually realized, though, on Arkenstone, on one of my hunters, I can't remember exactly which one, I actually have the Yule hobby horse, which I did not realize. And I'm kind of sad now, because it makes me want to transfer characters even more. And it's just kind of upsetting. I have the regular one, but I have the Yule one, which is potentially harder to get. At least anybody with pigments could get the other one. But the other, like, the Yule one, you have to get in a, you know, in a Yule festival Hobbit present. So there is that kind of extra luck behind it. Okay. The Trestle Bridge Ambush is our final one. I don't know if this one is technically faster than the other Trestle Bridge one, because this one the other one you're waiting, whereas this one you're actively attacking, but there are more enemies. So I guess it depends on your class. Like, as the Bjorning, we're probably better doing the other one, but I'm not too sure. Come on. Come on, let me attack. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. Wow, you have a lot more health than I thought. Would be nice. Something I do want to eventually do is actually, with the Bjorning, time which ones are the fastest. I mean, some are obvious. It's like, you know, Trouble on the Brandywine is clearly the fastest mission out of all of them. Svalfang's Stand is clearly the slowest, totally. But yeah, obviously Svalfang's Fang, or whatever it's called, Stand, whatever it's called, I don't know anymore. But the Giant one is clearly the quickest, just because, you know, that's just the way it is. So we do that one first, and, you know, Assault on Trestle Bridge, or whatever the other one's called. Spiders actually is more for the Slayer Deed than anything else. Because, I mean, those extra couple of Lottery points, you know, clearly... Well, I joke, but actually, you know, an extra 5 Lottery points per run for, you know, a couple of extra minutes work compared to what we'd already be doing is really not that large a problem for us. And it's, you know, situation of like, you know, every little helps. Alright then. Let us... Might as well just grab them all. Quite honestly. I don't really think there's much else to it. It's good because these guys constantly stay the same, you know. They're never getting better because we're not going up in levels. We're just slowly but surely getting better gear. What grouping do I think is fastest? Between those two, I'd probably say War of Three Peaks, but that's only because there's less of them. You know, this has 10, and, you know, one of them is Trouble on the Brandywine. But if you're actually looking for the fastest set of missions, I would say Bilbo's stuff is actually fastest. It's more like, you know, half an hour for all 10. So that's why I've taken to doing the Bilbo stuff first on the free-to-play accounts, and then just carrying on with Wildwoods because I don't have War of Three Peaks on there yet. I don't know with War of Three Peaks if it's even worth it, because I mean it's just more missions, right? So when I get to that content, it clearly makes sense. But if I've already got 15 missions per character, probably doesn't matter. What if I die if I go too far out? I've always wondered. I say that it kind of depends though, I think. Because with Wildwoods, they're consistently the same. They're always the same 10. Whereas with War of Three Peaks, they're constantly rotating. So I guess it technically just depends on the week. Or whatever it is. Is it a week? Is it weekly or daily? Can't remember. That's all good. Yeah, I guess it depends on just what's available that day. Some are probably more, some are probably less. How many tokens have I got? Because this is the thing, right? I want this horse. I want the horse, because of course I want the horse. But I just actually no. Come to think of it. I was gonna say when we get to 60, right? We upgrade from this, yeah, from these, you know, 70 agility, 63 vitality, 509 physical mastery, 393 finesse, to 89 agility, 97 vitality, 646 physical mastery. So that's like, you know, nearly 150 increase, and 498 finesse. However, you know, I was gonna say I want to keep 160 tokens. However, I've just realized, hopefully we get epic battle stuff, and hopefully the epic battle stuff is just, you know, good enough to hold on for 10 levels. And I think the closer we get to the stuff that scales, will mean, like, so if we're scaling from to 100, the closer we get to 100, the better the scaling should be in theory. Right, I think. So, you know, from jumping from, you know, 50 to 100, it's got 50 levels to compensate for. So it has only 40 levels from 60, so there's less to get wrong, I guess, is the way I would put it. But yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to my house. What I wanted to do, and hopefully my thing actually spawns, because I yeah, I went in there earlier and none of my stuff was at my house. Well, this stuff was all here, so I was like, oh, right, nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong. If nothing was there, I'd be like a little bit peculiar, like confused, but then like none of this stuff was here. To be fair, this is only in here as dumb as it sounds. This stuff is only in here because it's extra storage. Instead of this stuff taking space in my, you know, vault or anything. This space, this is literally just sat here. Like, I hate that this is halfway up the wall. Even this is normally off the wall slightly, but I moved it to the ground. But I can't use it. It takes me to Moria. Moria? Takes me to Mordor. I still don't know why. I constantly mix up the word Moria and Mordor. Like, I physically know the difference in location, obviously, but my brain no work. So I keep saying the wrong stuff. Oh, yeah. The thing I meant to do. First off, carry-all. Yoink. Second off, I just realized there's a chance we could get a ring with... Isn't it Ring of Fate that has an essence slot in it? There's a ring from Epic Battles that has an essence slot in it. I just thought we could, in theory, get that potentially. Alright, let's make sure we don't delete any of our fancy stuff, because that would be a real pain to deal with. Because I had to craft a lot of stuff. And then I found out I crafted 2 of the same shoulder pads, which was fun. Why? How am I stuck at 50? So we are stuck at 50 on purpose because basically we're running content sort of by level cap. So it's a way for me to learn Warden as well as, you know, experience like raids on level, which I'd never done before. And it maybe some either returning players or new players, you know, get the chance to do that as well. How I'm doing it is there's an item in the store worth 100 Lotro points. It's bound to character. It's a pocket item here. It's called the Stone of the Tortoise, or you can look up Experience Disabler in the store. And it disables experience from monster kills and quest completion. So there is no way other than, you know, taking this item off, which is something we can do, and then replacing it. Yeah, we can no longer get experience. I actually nearly messed up. I accidentally got a pocket item. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I've always said it should be a skill since it's bound to character, because we do miss out on pocket items, which is a bigger deal when we've got epic battle stuff in the mix, because the set bonuses from that do require pocket items, so we can't get that extra. Like, it's only like a 10% damage increase for me for the spear, but honestly, 10% damage is still 10% damage increase. You know, we've got 25% from our armor for the bleeds, so that would be nice. And obviously the stats that we could get alongside it. Because there is a skill for the horses called Smell the Roses, which it does something similar in a sense, where it disables any boosts to our horses. So for example, the hobby horse goes back to 11%, my Steed of the Ash Plains go back to 68, the Thorin's Hall goat goes back to 62. So they could easily do that. There's a precedent set for it. And then I could actually do stuff. Especially because it's bound to character. If it was bound to account, I'd understand. But bound to characters, a bit of a yikes to me. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I need to set up my plugins properly. Because I accidentally crossed out of the extra window for this. Which kind of sucks. UI. We want to have... Really, we only want damage. Honestly. It's the only thing we really care about looking at the moment. But I guess what we'll do is we're going to chuck on our physical mastery. We'll probably chuck on the light. This feels wrong being on this left side. We'll chuck on the light oils as well. That's 25 minutes. And then just see what damage we can get to. So we'll just use sequence bars. Try and get that working. Is there anything else in particular? I guess technically hope tokens would help. Give us a, what, plus 5% damage increase. But I think these are obviously more for not having dread and counteracting that. The amount of blue in my inventory hurts, honestly. Also, this ring. I keep looking at this ring and wanting to decide if it's worth it. I don't think it is. Because we actually lose physical mastery, agility, and vitality. And that there should be the end of the discussion. Honestly, and I think that literally is the end of the discussion. There is nothing else. Maybe it was this ring I'm thinking of. Yeah, 75 vitality, 37 fate, morale, and power increase. I just don't know. There's also another set bonus bit with this, but it's just not... I don't know where to get it. I assume it's something from Rift. Anyway, without further ado, let us try. I don't think there's anything else in our inventory that can up our damage. I guess Wrath of the Firstborn has an extra 5% damage. But honestly, the cooldown on it makes it really not worth even thinking. Actually, I mean, it's only 10 minutes. It's not a huge deal. I just want to make sure I've got, like, everything, as it were. There's probably stuff about, like, starting with ambush, but this is more for, you know, just running and gunning sort of thing. And the cooldown on this is a pain to deal with. No, I think that is literally it. Now, I'm sure if anybody in chat plays Warden, you're probably going to have many a thing to tell me that this is not the way to do things, but it works, you know? Is that not the most important thing at the end of the day? I guess. Alright, so we don't need those. I'm going to eat the Lembus because, quite frankly, I need to get the deed done. It's taken me like days and days, and it's a problem. We don't need the physical mitigation, and then we put that on, and then, yeah, so all we're going to simply do is we're going to bring up this guy, the DPS dummy, and we're going to start with this skill. Now, as I said, I really like this because I can literally just click in one spot, and we're done. It is probably the most lazy thing in the world, but it's, you know, theoretically, it's sort of the best we can do, as it were. And as you may have noticed, if you were watching earlier, it's not like I'm using this actively in battle. So, you know, we're not actually using this actively right now in battle. We're just doing our, you know, muscle memory stuff because, quite frankly, nothing actually requires this much effort. The lag, oh, we love it. Yeah, nothing requires this much effort being put into it because I think in like a minute and a half we can get, I think it already broke because of the lag. I think in like a minute and a half we get like 300k damage. So yeah, I think also anytime we're going against something that has 300k damage or morale, you know, someone else is going to be attacking it. We're not going to be alone there. I think it messed up because I think there's a skill or a gambit that I shouldn't have used. And unfortunately, I actually had to use 2 spears there because our spear builder, mastery, sorry, double spear mastery, isn't off cooldown by then. And I think it's just overall quicker, even though it takes longer for the actual, you know, induction or whatever. It's actually quicker for us to just do 2 spears and do the extra damage there. Now, if we had, like, if we were 130 and we had the raid set bonus and all that jazz, we get the minus 10 seconds, and, you know, that helps with it. But that's a different story. Okay. I slowed down a bit at the end. But I think, you know, that was alright. We actually get to see in chat. That's actually worse than I've done recently, so I think there's a lot of it was me just... The lag probably didn't help, and also me just slowing down near the end. But 161k in 1 minute. So it tells out loud how much in 1 minute. It took us 2 minutes to get through that. 1 minute, 55 seconds. And that's 293.9k. So 294,000 morale. Plus, we still had some bleeds on there, so that would have also helped out. And I'm sure, obviously, we're not the only one attacking. And, yeah. I think that's good. You know, don't get me wrong. There's probably still places to improve. But I think, for us, that is a good thing. Oh, the cooldown's not expired. Yikes. And for some reason, I can't do this one. But I can on my Bjorning. How peculiar. But, yeah. I mean, we can actually have a look. Specifically, our bleeds did 35k damage. Our big bleed did 35k damage. Medium bleed did 33k damage. Spear of Virtue, the light damage over time, is that? Yeah, we did 30k damage. Light damage over time. So, yeah. The light definitely helps, you know, that surety of death and kind of stuff like that. A melee attack. Doesn't know what. I think it's just the regular attack. One's taunt, all that kind of stuff. Obviously, you slowly get down to the bottom. I mean, surety of death itself isn't doing a lot of damage. It's more the damage over time, right? And that was a big thing about this, this armor set. Was the fact we actually get an extra 25% bleed damage. So yeah, I think that's good. There's only, you know, improvements we can make from armor and stuff. Still can't find a better necklace. If someone can find me a better necklace than what I have, much appreciated. Currently have 54 vitality, 137 agility, and 306 resistance rating. It's very specifically for Warden. Gives me a lot of health. I'd like to kind of even it out a little bit more, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. But I think for now, we're in a good place. I'm pretty happy with it. As I said, for ages, I've been having a lot of fun with Warden, so it's all good. And yeah, I think jewelry is the only place for us to kind of gear up. I think this is the best shield we can get right now. I haven't really seen anything better. But again, feel free to correct me on that. I think from what I've seen, this sort of setup, maybe the cloak can change, especially since I'm not getting the set bonuses now. But this sort of setup with the 2 protectors leggings that are critted, plus the 4 for the set, because the 30%, you know, if we got something from the 6 set bonus other than just an extra 10% negate damage on Shadow, which isn't an all-round thing, that would be good. And Fate increase. Fate is a thing we need to sort of focus on, I think, because my what is it? My in-combat power regen is 5k. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think we're all good in there. My power regen's actually gone up quite higher than I remember. My in-combat power regen used to be a lot higher than my non-combat, but I don't know what's jumped up. Oh, to be fair, I've got food, don't I? So that's probably jumped it up significantly. Yeah, 2k in combat. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, stat tomes are, I think, our big thing, right? What do we currently have? I didn't add will, because, again, I just don't think it's needed. But I do have Agility and Fate 1, and I have Fate 10, 11, and 12 ready to go if I ever get that far. I forewent putting Agility on the Hunter, just because I think it's better here. But, yeah. I still think we're doing good. 300k in 2 minutes, give or take 6k morale, but, you know. We're also missing 5 seconds, and bleeds would probably take care of that. Is, I think, a good place to be. Now, if only I could get epic battles to stop being so problematic, then we'd be all good. 240. I mean, everything, you know, that's 240. That's like 1,000 extra morale, right? Just from vitality. Yeah, it's like 1,152. Because right now I'm actually taking a hit by switching out to the town saver stuff. I'm actually losing vitality. A little bit. In the interest of just the, obviously the bleed damage being such a big thing. I mean, look at our big bleed being the highest thing, 35k damage over 2 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's literally just epic battles from here. I did get a platinum box earlier from a side quest, and I got all of 5 stars of merit, which made me want to never do an epic battle again. Because I can't spend them. I can't do anything with it. I can't even go to Helm's Deep. Or Minas Tirith. I mean, I can, but not really. I'm sure if I reconfigure these as well, would be good. Oh, yeah. I mean, I still got this, but there is a chance to get one of the rings with an essence slot in it. So, and you can also get stat tomes from those boxes. So there was also a hope there. It has smaller chances. I think I've got one before. I think. Could be wrong. But I've definitely got the rings with the essence slots in them, which I think have a decent amount of morale. I think it's mostly vitality, and then you'd have to chunk on extra stats, but I think it's vitality and fate that those give you. But because of that, yeah, I did get 6 out of 20 on the platinum. Slowly getting there. You know, even if I do like a couple a day, you know, I can slowly get these boxes and maybe some gold stuff. I've definitely got them. Maybe they do drop at like higher levels. I've gotten from the side boxes the Quartermaster's Fine Armaments. It's like a ring that looks similar to this one, I guess, except it's I think purple, and I think it's just called a Ring of Fate. I've definitely had it before. I think I've got it on my definitely got it one on my hunters before. But yeah. Unfortunately, when I did Deeping Wall, I ended up having to run off to deal with my cat, which meant I ended up failing the mission. Yeah, epic battles are useful. I mean, you can do them from level 10. It's just sort of, you have to do them eventually in the story, but yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you can get level 50 essences, so I don't know how retroactively it would work. I mean, technically, that is a better ring, you know, 90 vitality. I wonder if, how, like, I do get, if it wasn't for the physical mastery, I'd probably switch to that. 90 vitality, 74 agility, 22 fate. You know, that's like a good 27 vitality, a good 18 agility. It's just, yeah, the physical mastery is, and the crit and the evade as well. It's just, yeah, not viable. Yeah, I've just been chucking my essences. There's no point in having them. 50? Nice. I'm kind of annoyed. I kind of want to try again. I want to get back up to like, I was at like 2,970, no, 57 DPS before. Yeah, even though I've updated item treasury with the full scan and stuff, there seems to still be a few things that don't exist. Okay. I'm not using combat assistant, but it'll still tell me DPS. To be fair, it's only for the first minute that it matters, right? Like, other than that, it's not really a huge deal. Yeah, it's annoying because a lot of these are because we can't do the faster masteries. So honestly, I was partially thinking about taking some of them out, but I mean, if it still gets the however much DPS, is it worth taking out, or is it just you may as well keep it at that point, you know? Because this one here, we got to do double spear, but we haven't got double spear actually cooled down, so we have to like do it manually, which kind of sucks. I was thinking about changing down from... Oh, to be fair, I don't even need to do that. Why am I doing double spear? I need to do one spear. I'm actually so dumb. It's actually more efficient. I was just substituting double spear for 2 individual spears, but I only need 1. Yeah. Yes. We get all the bleeds, or we should get all the bleeds on this from here. And pretty much as soon as they run out, we should get bleeds back on. I think it's the whole point of this. And then the light damage over time and stuff. There's actually, I can upgrade that to be better. Not upgrade it, but it can be better because I don't need that double spear here. Cool, that's better. Because yeah, double spear was just because it's faster. But for me, it's faster because it's not cooled down yet. 2.8k though. 2.8k DPS. Pretty good. I don't think it would have counted on here, right? No. Let's try again now that we've actually got that different thing. I'm always so paranoid it's going to run out. Yeah. So Spear of Virtue, it is quicker just to go Spear of Virtue and get whatever it's called. Yeah, double, you know, do the mastery because it's instant, but we don't have that luxury, sadly. I'm sure I could switch that out. Actually, no, I can't because I need double, I need Spear and Fist. There's probably a switch out I can do that. Now I think about it. Problem is that double shield isn't used here, which from what I understand we're supposed to just try and get as many things on cooldown as possible. we're really focusing on this. This is a really hard battle, you know. I misclicked. As I said that, I looked away. So yeah, now... Where was it? Did I already go past it? Did I mess up? It's because I didn't see the double spear. Oh, I messed up. Probably, I'm still going to die early though. That's the problem, right? Because my problem is it's like getting the amount of damage out. That was 300k. That was 300k in a minute and 48. No, minute and 45. So that's actually more damage because I'm doing less things. And I think that's without the light, possibly. No, I've still got light oils on. We could try. I just don't know how disappointed you may end up being. Because quite frankly, at this point you could say it's no longer skill, it's just me clicking a button. But, you know. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing. Like, by the time it takes like 4 seconds for my damage over time to happen. So if I can survive for 4 seconds, then we're all good. But I think I think it's a similar case to what we had before with your lore mastering my champion. I think, which is like if I started next to you, I had the advantage obviously, so I was better, you know, suited to killing you quicker. But I think if we start further away from each other, we might be fine because. The start of this is the marked target. I could probably throw diminished target off and not care about it, but we can try a spar if you want.
Greetings,
Let's
friend.
go. Where should we go? Let's go Southbury. I still think you've got better gear than me. I'm going to defeat General Kenobi. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, true. I'll be honest, I got slightly scared by Lawmaster because I didn't realize you could have like 7 things out at the same time. I was so confused. But I'd say, you know, what is that? That's 303.2k in, you know, a minute and 45 seconds because by the time I was able to actually leave the room. It's annoying you can't have like a stop button because it makes this drag on for a bit longer, and although you can actually see it, you get like an extra like 10 seconds added to it. So it's more like 1 minute 45 seconds give or take for 300k damage, which I think is good. That's like in theory what, 3.5 minutes for 600k damage. But looking at this again, 45k on the big bleeds, 35k on the medium bleeds, 31k on the light damage. So I think it's a case of if I can survive for long enough, then we're all fine. I think if I do this, we may be fine. Still gonna lose. Just setting up myself for loss here. You know, I know it's going to happen. But it is going to make me do one thing. I'm going to log out in a minute. I'm going to go on my hunter. And then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go on my hunter. And I'm going to cook myself up some... I know we all want the farming that's part of the title. I'm going to go farm and cook myself up some of the actual food that we want. Because I think I've gotten, you know, complacent having this stuff. It's all right, but the in-combat morale regen is pretty lacking, I think. And my in-combat power regen is actually decent enough already without it. That even if we take a teeny hit, we should be fine. Can you also spar with me if you want? If you want to make me feel like I'm going to really suck today, then feel free. I'm going to wear half of my cosmetic that I have. I'm so tempted to just buy it. I think it's just easier for me to purchase it, you know? Because this took effort to get. This actually took, you know, time. And it's over like 5 instances that we have to do it. This and I think the chest plate are found in the same instance. But yeah. But yeah, I really like it. I think I'm going to go with grey. Because I can't. Jode'll have to. Just add General Kenobi. But yeah. I don't like my helmet. It looks kind of dumb. You know. Oh no, you've got like 0 power. That's a problem. Okay. So we're just gonna like eat our stuff. I've said it, you know, we constantly need max power stuff. Okay, tell me when you're ready. Have you already got your food on? I thought, is Hope Tokens worth it? Just for the extra 5% damage? In theory. Cool. It's gonna be fun. Oh, that messed up. Yikes. How to get apps? Okay, I quit. Alt F4. Done. Totally quit. Actually, Alt F4'd. I didn't actually mean to do that. That was more of a joke, but I actually did it. Yikes. What upgrades are you having? Christ. Yeah, I have 500 damage. It makes me not want to do anything. You make me not want to play the game. You should feel bad. I'm joking, obviously. I'm just stuck on this screen of me being dead. I like how that doesn't even like work gracefully. I can't even Alt F4 properly. I want to try that again. When my game actually wants to work. Like I've still got another client open. And it's not like, can't even rage quit out of the game properly. God. Fix your game, SSG. Fix your game. Is the problem I'm running on Windows XP still? Is that the problem? That's probably not helping, right? You know, this is actually my a different computer. I'm just using my capture card. And then, yeah. Windows XP. You're all going to make me just, like, stop streaming. I'm just going to get absolutely wrecked and feel bad. What's going to happen? I'll never return to the game ever. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whatever. I haven't got my plugin, so... I haven't got my plugin installed, so... It kind of works. I like how you heal me. Kind of useless. Doesn't help that you heal me while we're in a fellowship together. Did I get sleep? I did. Lagged hard. Well, I want to bring out my plugin anyway, so we can redo that if you want. I did sleep though. There it is. Yeah, I think having us add a thingy is better, but... Okay. Add me, spar me when you're ready. Yeah. That makes sense. That's weird. I feel like it should... It makes sense why it doesn't, but I feel like it should disable that. But I also understand why it doesn't do that. Oh, I can't attack you more. Bad. I want to try something again with you, with Champ. I want to try something. Yeah. I want to try something with the champion. Probably won't work. I want to make sure that my Steadfast is back off cooldown though. So I'll just wait for that. Problem is my brain just like... I don't know if it will be understandable to anybody else, but like when I'm killing enemies, I can just do it without thinking. But the moment I have to kill, like, go in PvP or something, I like, you know, my brain goes dumb. I just forget how to play. Well, yeah, you got to remember we've got the extra crit bleed and stuff. I mean, having a look at that, what I just did, the light damage over time was 4.2k. So that's like, what, half your health? Yeah. How do I reset that? Anyway. Oh, damn it. I mean, I got further. What are you doing in terms of damage to me? You're going to win against my Guardian against Reneborn. Because, as we know, I am absolutely garbo at this game. As we've just proven. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, but the thing is, you've got to remember, like, I've also got... My crit chance is 24.3. Isn't that, like, above cap? Does that not make it, like, useless? That's against you. I guess I can literally just look at what I did against you. Desolation was the only thing that did anything there. I didn't even get any of my hits on you. I mean, I know I'm not going against you, so it's not a huge deal, but it is really... I don't know. It makes you feel bad at the game, right? I even used Never Surrender. Which is like that extra heal. I used Warden's Taunt, but you resisted, which I think then ruined up my Gambit. I'm not sure how that functions. I just like analyze why I did so bad. It's again a case of like, you know, a lot of my damage comes after time. You know, it's a majority of my damage, as we've proven, is damage over time, not pure hits. So if I can't survive till then, or even get them off, then it's kind of impossible to do anything. It's just not a compatible versus match, for me at least. I don't even know where this guy is. I did Barad Gulda, or whatever it's called, in Mirkwood today. I just wanted that shield, you know? I wanted that cosmetic shield, and it doesn't exist. Apparently. which sucks. I hate it. It's like, hey, this item, I go on the wiki. This item drops from these enemies. Okay. Go kill those enemies. You know, it's bosses. It's fine. I then go and look on the wiki. I'm like, oh, let me have a look at what other gear they drop. Maybe I got some other stuff. This is outdated gear. This no longer drops. Why did I bother then? I went through technically an entire raid, I think, just to not actually get what I wanted. Please work. Please work. I think I'm going to have to relaunch the game. I hate this. It's like you have to relaunch every single time you... I'm using 0.2% of my CPU on this game right now. Yeah, I definitely think there's totally some work going on there. Maybe I should upgrade to Windows Vista from Windows XP. I'm not sure. Might be better off. Raging Blade was about 5k, so was Furia Blade, so basically he killed me with his 2 hits. Way to rub it in, you know? Thanks. Make me feel better. So basically what you're saying is I should press this button here, right? And I should type Feyrand in there, right? Ghost would say yes. Let's be honest. Ghost would say yes. To me, deleting Feyrand. Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of your skills are like 3 hits in one, aren't they? So that certainly doesn't help. Oh, yeah, I was here. Basically, I thought, hey, you know, these are level 60 enemies. There's a 62 drop for the thingy that I want. So let's go try and kill these guys. You know, it's a decent, you know, place to go kill a bunch. Maybe that'll work. Both those 3 hits in one. Yeah. Again, that's, I think, what I mean by, like, it's just not a compatible fight, at least from my side. Even though I had, you know, I also had, like, if I got under 15% health, so let's say you put me under 15% health with your first attack, I should then heal. But even then, you know, it doesn't out-heal. It's much like the Beyonding not out-healing my dots. Luckily, that's not a thing we have to do a lot. We should be attacking other things, not each other.
How can I be of service?
So basically, you're gonna one-shot me. Is that what I understand from this? Hey, how we doing? Yeah, I think at this level, it's just not a thing that can happen. Joe, I'm gonna run a poll in a minute, and it's basically gonna be: do I spend 500 Lotro points on a cosmetic? Because I'm really kind of tempted to buy that cosmetic, because as much as I said last night that I would go and get the cosmetic by the actual drops, it's just an awkward setup to do. Wow, it would be nice if my skills actually came out. Wow, way to block every skill I use. I'm just like spamming I don't think I've done a single hit. Now I have. Way to out-heal me. You know, sometimes I just feel like you guys are making fun of me. Yeah, I think I should. I could do it. To be fair, if... How much does that cost? How much does it cost now? I give up with the fight. It's fine. 100. Yeah. In my defense, you're 9 levels above me and your gear is like raid gear, right? So... Technically, so... Or certainly a lot better than me. And to be fair, some of it isn't, but still. Anyway. So, anyway, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight. Just saying. Just have a feeling that we shouldn't play the game anymore. I'm joking. You know, that fight almost makes me want to play Guardian. And then I remember it's Guardian. And then I say, never mind. Yeah, I was, and then I didn't download it. I'll be honest. I think the thing I said is I want to put the time I have remaining sort of free into this for now anyway. I felt like more in a playing Lotro mood than I did another MMO mood today, and also yeah, since I'm going back to work next week, I sort of use the time I have to make sure this guy gets some love for a bit, because he might not for the next couple of weeks. But I think, you know, Sunday I'm not working, so we'll probably do it next Sunday, or sometime midweek, because it's only Tuesday, Thursday that are actual, like, potentially no stream. Saturday will just be there will be a stream. It'll probably just be like an hour, maybe an hour and a half later, but because again I'm not going and working Sunday, I could probably overrun by whatever we miss. So if we start at 7, yeah, so it's a case of, you know, if we start at 7, we'll do an extra hour. It's if you should buy a mask you're likely never going to wear. No, then. The fact you prefaced it with actually what it was this time probably means it's a no. So this costs 50. Okay. And then it costs 100. How much? And it costs 100 for a third thingy. So how much is 150? Do I buy 250 because it's technically cheaper and it's only 850 Lotro points? Oh no, it's 100. That's. So I'd be spending... Do I spend 1,700 Lotro points basically? When you say mask, do you mean like a mask in real life or a mask in game? I guess that should also be the point, or a question to be had. I definitely need to get this stuff sorted, because I mean, in two more trait skill points, right? I get a plus 5% extra damage. And so reading this surely this makes sense to definitely have 5% melee damage. The inherent bleed damage from spears happens more often. The inherent attack speed debuff from clubs happen more often. We don't care about clubs. Plus 1 inherent sword parry bonus modifier. Okay, whatever. So basically we bleed more often with a spear, but I think that's literally the spear bleed stat. So, you know, 5% chance to apply 60 common damage every 5 seconds for 15 seconds. Not actually like big bleed or whatever, but the extra 5% melee damage. But at the same time, bleed damage is sort of our biggest thing, so, you know, I'm not really sure how to feel about it. I mean, it's you know, damage is damage at the end of the day, but and then Gambit Lines and Power Attack Gambit Line and Precise Blow Gambit Line have a 15% chance to apply a second damage over time to their target, which stacks with the normal damage over time. So that works because Power Attack... is it Power Attack that we're going into? I can't remember. Where Where is it? Power attack is what we, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that's also the unerring edge thing. So an extra damage over time. They have a 15% chance to apply a second damage over time to that. So, 15% of the time we're doing, in theory, double damage, right? Yeah, but it's the power attack line, so it's all of them. So that's why it's even better. I mean, even 15% chance to apply extra to just power attack would still be good, but also being able to unerring edge and whatever the other one is. But yeah, that's does that basically is a 15% chance to do double damage. Unless I'm calculating that in my head incorrectly in how that works. I need 150. It just says another damage over time. It says to apply a secondary damage over time to their targets, which stacks with the normal damage over time. So from that, it seems to assume... I mean, in the end, it's still more damage, but that seems, to me at least, reading it, seem that it's like, the same thing. Yeah, that's also a point. We need to work that out. I still think what I've set up with the armor is right. I switched out the leggings and the chest plate just because those had the highest physical mastery and actually the highest vitality. And that meant I'm still increasing, still got the bleed and still stuff like that. It's just the cloak that I can now upgrade. Because I'm not getting the set bonus from the cloak, I need to look for the cloak. So we'd have to run it. What would it be? We'd have to run it before. So we'd have to, when we got that last trait point, we'd have to run that rotation, since it's pretty consistent. Or actually not even that, we just have to be able to do the 3 bleeds. Look at the bleeds before, without the set, with the set. Because the physical mastery shouldn't change too much. With the set, without the set, then with the trait point, then without the set, but with the trait point. I still think it's worse. I need to find my inventory. Where is it? Because, yeah, again, a lot of it was purely like, the stat bonuses. But where is it? That's... Oh, down here. Where is it? Cloak of the Wildwood. So, if we compare the two. 60 agility to 81 agility. 46... So, the left one is the Wildwood one. So, 60 agility from Wildwoods, 81 from what I've got. 46 vitality, but 52 vitality. I do get 361 physical mastery, though, from the Wildwoods Cloak and Evade and Finesse. So, actually, that could probably be better. That's better than Will. I lose morale, but I probably increase my physical mastery. It might be better. Armor's not a huge issue, right? At the end of the day. And vitality, what, 4, 6 vitality? That we can make that up. Even with just a stat tome. And that makes up for the physical, the agility, because that's like 100. So actually, yeah, it might actually be an upgrade now. I think. We lose the Fate. We don't need Will. And yeah, otherwise we'd have the 37 extra agility. Or vitality and 22 agility. I'll switch out. That might be better. Lose a tiny bit of crit, but I'm already at 24.3%. I know the cap's 10k points, but we can make that up in other places. Yeah. Let's compare, though. Like, it's 29 Fate. So I go from 7,710 to 7,617. So I lose about 93, right? Something like that. I increase resistance. I go up. I decrease evade. I go up in parry. So current physical mastery is 13,282. That's 198. I have, to be fair, I have got the battle lore on, but 198.4. With it on, I'm at 200% exactly. So considering the earrings that you get, well, to be fair, I'm losing physical mastery from that, but if I switch those out, but I think it is better. I just lose like 28 morale right now. But I gain however much from this stuff. So. Oh, I've already got that on, to be fair. Yeah, I think it is actually better. Like, pure stats-wise, or like these stats-wise, the basic stats, it isn't, but the slight morale decrease for the increase in physical mastery, and having it at exactly 200% is quite nice. Since you can't really go higher. And then as long as I get, you know, more agility, like even just a bit more agility, but a lot more vitality. I mean, to be fair, this stuff loses physical mastery, but I think the rings actually increase physical mastery from the epic battle stuff, so. I get 2 from might, 3 from agility. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Because I assume you're thinking of Broga's Cloak or something, potentially, but... Or just might tomes, yeah, that could be a thing. Because again, I'm going to lose from here, because... Warden... I mean, to be fair, I should jump down to jewelry. Jewelry. I think the good, kind of the good and bad thing about item treasury is it's not like specific on the order you write in. You can just write words. I can put Warden's earring first, and it will just only show me first earrings. But obviously, you know, I get, you know, these level 50 ones. I'll get 104 agility. Actually, to be fair, it would be third, right? That we want. So we actually get 105 vitality, so that's a nice 42 vitality increase. An increase of 19 agility. We lose to physical mastery, but I think this is prime bag. I put in chat exclamation point bag. There should be a link to the plugin there for you. Wait, Warden's, is it first ring? I think it's first ring. Wait, what? I'm looking for a ring. Like a level 51. It's annoying trying to find specifically the ring you're after. Hey, Lemons, how we doing? 14th. I'm pretty sure it's just like first and fourth, but I still don't know. There's so many of them. It's difficult to like work out. It's definitely not second. I don't think I've looked at second stuff. I haven't even seen it. Maybe it's 12. Basically, my point was while the earrings lose us to physical mastery, we gain it back in the rings, which currently we're not gaining anywhere. Well, we are gaining a little bit, but still, we actually gain more, so we actually should make up for it. It's just finding the level 50 stuff is the issue, more than specifically anything else. But in theory, like the 6th stuff shouldn't drop for us if it's, you know, a different level, right? To be fair, if I find I can look for legendary versions only. Because the legendary versions are the same as the regular versions, it's just they don't exist, right? The stats are the same, so it's actually better to focus on these only. It's the second, here it is. So 104 agility, 90 vitality, 402 physical mastery. So we actually increase, and then, yeah, the set bonuses aren't great, so I'm not really too fussed about them. There's a 10% chance on hit, 61 damage every 2 seconds for 16 seconds. I'm already getting like 3,000 every 4 seconds for 28 seconds, which just bleeds, so. And that's guaranteed, so it's just, I mean, it is more damage, but quite frankly, it's not enough to write home about. I find it funny how I said second. Yeah, it's definitely not. It was a second. I was like, it's not second. It can't be. I've never seen that before. And that also increases my crit rating even more. Well, potentially more. And then we can't get the pocket items, obviously. Necklace? I think the first was what we go for. No, or third, maybe? I don't know. Whatever we get, really, is what we... Yeah, what we get is probably what we get, knowing our luck. But 105 vitality, 89 vitality. Or agility. Crit rating, parry rating. Yeah, it gives us a bit more freedom, which is nice. Just have to slowly work to it. It's a plugin, yeah. But yeah, it can be a little bit wonky as well, depending on... Like, it doesn't do well with scaling armor. It's not like it has every single potentially different stat item, which is kind of annoying. Because again, like, I think it's in my inventory right now. These shoulder pads? Yeah. These shoulder pads were technically better because I get 59 agility, right? 59 agility. So I go from, you know, I lose 8 agility. I lose 7 vitality, but I gain like 400 physical mastery or something. You know, I go from 268 to 608 or 603. But yeah, I think potentially, you know, I'm sort of put off by it being uncommon because, oh my god, it's uncommon. But I guess it's... No, I can't do a posh voice and say it's uncommon because then it's common. That's the... Either way. It's an uncommon item. So it does kind of ruin our whole incomparable set. But I could switch out then to like the leggings to go back. But I don't know if overall I'd lose stuff. But... Well, I mean, they are supposedly doing Q&As again with... So I feel like, you know, I've nagged about this stuff for a while before on stream. And I feel like some of it's been heard. I don't know if it's just by luck. But, you know, I was watching the Lord of the Rings thing. And it's like, yeah, I'm thinking about, you know, grabbing, you know, doing more Q&As on a similar basis. You know, I think it's like a week or two, something like that. He's like, I think he's doing the new producer as a proper, like, now he's settled in kind of thing. I think that's what he said. But you know, he was saying that, you know, they might do a separate show, so a separate entire stream dedicated to like Q&As rather than it be a Lord of the Rings like mix-up thing, which I think, you know, is something that I've certainly sort of said would be nice. You know, having a more consistent, have Sevelin and Runenia and potentially other people come in. Just a bit more of a consistent basis. Yeah, like it just seems like, you know, I'm moving in the next in a right direction. I think, you know, I was quite surprised to hear that a little bit. I'm like, have my prayers been heard? You know. But yeah, I think looking at this, if I were to switch out this, right, and then I went to put on the where are the... It's really difficult to try and find. I know it's purple, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, the Town Savers leggings. I actually now go up to 200% still. So I don't know if I go up in morale. I can't remember. No, I think I roughly stay the same. So I go from 13,581, which is 200%, to 13,801, which is also 200%, because I assume it doesn't increase higher? Or does it? I'm not sure how that works. I've seen it go higher, I swear. Maybe I'm tripping. Or does it actually have a hard cap? But I don't want to. I don't want to wear uncommon gear. Blech. Alright, anyway, I'm going to quickly jump on Tarvelard. Tarvelard? Yes. I'm going to make myself some lamb and mint saucy stuff, hopefully. I swear I got it to, like, over 200 before. Or maybe I had it 100 and something, and I thought it went to 200. You know, as in, like... because it's 200% on top of the base 100, right? If I'm correct. But unless I may have thought it being like I had like 100 and something %, and I thought it was like 100 base plus 100 and whatever I had. So I could be mistaken. Because to be fair, I want to know what I was. I just want to know what I was wearing if I got over 200%, because I haven't got there yet, and I've been upgrading gear pretty consistently. So I want to know where I went wrong with that whole thing, if that's the case. I think I did look, and the gear, the dropped gear, right? The like Ben Ale and Tirith Garab and stuff like that. I think that actually was better in some cases. So I was potentially thinking about, I've got the 2 set pieces for that. I was actually thinking about switching out having the 2 set pieces and then having the rest of the 4 be the Town Saver stuff. I don't know how that would work out though, if it would be better. I could try in a bit. Because even though they're 46 and 47, they're still like 600 physical mastery and all that jazz. I just think the stats are too low compared to what I otherwise have. And having what I have currently with the 650. But yeah, I think we've I can't remember how many people we got. I think we got like, what, 5, potentially 6 people? 7 actually, if Ghost is getting his captain done in time. Potentially to do this next, like, proper raid, so that should be fun. I could be miscalculating though. It was me, you, Bjorning, potentially another Warden, whatever Ghost is, a Minstrel. No, sorry, whatever Brandeth is, a Minstrel and Ghost captain. So that's 7. Do we have a proper tank? I'm not too sure. I don't know what Brandeth is. So we've got a Bjorning healing, a mini... We got a lot of healers coming to think of it. We'd have a mini healing, a Bjorning healing. Whatever Brandeth is. A captain healing. But I think we could get a captain... Captain can tank, right? Ghost can just, like, take fire from everybody. And then you and I are DPS. For the most part, right? Because, I mean, at what point is too many healers... You know, we're up buffing at 50. You want to be a tank? I don't think we've got a guardian or anything. At least on level. What do I need to make? Oh no, Ghost, that's my job. You're not allowed to steal my job. Not allowed. Do you know how depressing it is looking at like one item at a higher level? Seeing it's like better than your entire... Like, when I look at 130 stuff, obviously it's like max level, but I look at my 130 stuff and it's like better than all my agility put together. Also, don't look at my character, he's disgustingly bad at the minute. I've been tempted to actually play him, but I just don't know if I have the effort right now. I can't like... It's like, you know, what would I rather put time and work into right now? Would I rather spend a lot of time going through my hunter or like perfecting my quote unquote perfecting my my warden? What do I need? I need jar of mint sauce, which means I need mints. Why was I confused about mint? I think I was thinking blueberries for some reason. Blackberries. You only have to get to 50 first. We'll just power level you. It's fine. Go do walk pets. Oh wait, that doesn't work. I'm joking. Unless. To be fair, I want to do like a decent amount. So let's try and get like 100. It shouldn't take that long to do. I want to try and get some critted. I know the only difference between critted and non-critted is the time, but that can make all the difference. You know, the longer, the longer it lasts, the less time I actually have to spend, the less I use over time, it stacks up. That's what I was saying, just go get a champion. I need to do all my virtue stuff. I think, I don't know, it's not possible, but I wonder if there's any way I can, like, you can't, like, AFK virtue farm, because that would just be game breaking, but I just wonder, like, I'm not thinking, like, AFK, I'm trying to think more, like, low effort, because the idea is I want to be, like, if I'm going and heading to work, if I buy, like, a laptop or something, I could just, like, have a hotspot or something. Not have to worry about, like, doing too much actively and just, like, I could farm on, like, my break. Why not? I think stream just died for, like, a second. That was fun. It's, like, 0 kilobits a second. That was fun. That's where my internet went out. But Blue Captain, I think Blue Captain is good. That's my understanding. I don't know if what we'd want you to be, because the thing is, like, I don't know at that level or with what we've currently got what's better, Is it case of we want more, like, less healing from you and more of something else because we've got healers in other places? I think some of it hinges on what Brandith is going to be. Because he's jumped between, like, potentially 3 different classes, Makes it a little bit difficult to pinpoint what's going to be going on. Okie dokie though. We could probably get away without doing all 100 of these. We can do them some other time, but I had farming in the title. We've got to do it at some point during the stream. I think I'm legally obligated at that point. Where did the Blue Captain build go? What Blue Captain build? What are you on about? Okay. We'll leave it at that. 125, that's fine. Can I buy bulk things? So, check in your history. That would probably be my first choice. But, yeah, I was going to say, I found out today you can buy at the skirmish camp bulk scholar recipes. Can you buy bulk cook recipes? At least for the higher tiers. That could be useful. It's really annoying doing all these individually when you don't want the experience. You just want to get it done quick. Like, if I can do that, I'd probably bulk do the Minas Ithil stuff, but I think that's a guild recipe, which is a bit of a pain. Right, what else do I need for this, though? I need to buy mixed spices, bottle of vinegar. Those are both purchasable. And then try and just crit as many of these as I possibly can. But again, not a massive deal if we don't, just because there is no stat-wise any difference, from what I understand, between this and this. Just one is superior because it lasts 5 extra minutes. So. But yeah, I think that's literally the only difference. Yeah. Also ruined my cosmetics. I had a really nice looking cosmetic for this character. Well, not cosmetic, sorry. The actual armor I had looked good, but now I kind of look a bit bleh. Not great. So yeah, I should have bought, ideally, back when it was on sale, the Mithril coins, because... Where did you get it from? Did you just, like, Google it, or what? Or did someone in chat send it to you? Basically, my point was... Mithril coins. I need 150. Was it Lotro HQ, possibly? Would that have been it? I didn't even have a blue line captain. It's only got red and yellow, so I'm not quite sure. But yeah, basically, I want 150. So I'd have to spend, what is that? 900, 1,100, 1,350. Or I could buy 250 for 2,000. Or 200 for 1,700. So if I did that for 1,700, I get 50 spare. I just don't know if I can justify that cost in Lotro points right now. But that's cheaper, right? That's exactly what we need, and that's cheaper. So 850. I know what it is. I know the answer. It's just nice having it in front of me. Yeah, 1,350. So we'd have like 500 left, right? I might do it. I might do it. No one can stop me. That's if SSG wants my money.
Slept in days.
260. 260? 270. 270. You sure you're not just like, you haven't just in your brain been doing your own guide? You've unlocked the power that you always had within to play captain. Pinch of mixed herbs. Oh, this computer really knows me. I looked up blue. I looked up Lotro blue, and it went blue line hunter. I was like, of course you did. I bought the wrong thing. I mean, I think I need that for this, right? Good. But I need pinch of mixed spice. Like a gold. Yay. It might be in Lotro Basics. Does that, isn't that Louis' website? Try that one. Is that right? You can see how you mix up the pages between that and Lotro HQ. Okay. But is that a ghost? Is that right? Did I get it? Was I good? Did I do a good? Whilst we're here for a little while. Hopefully I got enough of these. We'll be here for a little bit. But it's fine. It's all in the name of progress. Mostly. I know I'm sort of just like grasping at straws in a sense, but is there anything we can do to our legendary weapon at this point? Because I know that we can use the scrolls of delving, I think, on it, but only like 1 or 2 times for each master, each like legacy. And I think we've used it for the 2 that we want to primarily use and don't have any points. But I do wonder if there's anything on my javelin that could use some focus. I don't know what I've got on my javelin. But we can maybe have a look in a bit. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so javelin. I think we had fist, gambit, skill damage. We had in combat power regen. I know that for sure. I don't think anything else we had. There are traits, right? Do you mean virtues, though? Is that what you mean? Maybe that's what I'm getting confused. I don't know. Let's have a look. Nope, I can't see anything on there. Unless you were somehow looking at a, you know, a red or yellow line captain thing. I mean, to be fair, don't you could probably use a red line captain's virtues and probably be fine. I would have thought, like, it's probably not that massively different. Or I could be completely wrong. Maybe I could be spouting complete lies. We ain't done yet. We are. Good. Since when did cooking take so long? Like, yikes. I do have the speed buff on me. So I need 120 pinches of mixed herbs.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
At least I didn't buy too many. I bought too little. Or too few. Which is at least something, because, you know, I'd rather spend more than not have enough. So what, 120? Cool. And then racks of a lamb. Three. Zero clue, because I've played all of 17 hours of Captain, and it was blue light, I'm pretty sure. And even then, I wouldn't go looking at there for the virtues. Might as well use those 3 up. Right though, I just wonder. The annoying thing that I've noticed, right, and I don't know if you've noticed this with item treasury, because it's a little bit frustrating, is the fact that you cannot filter by individual types of jewelry. Just saying. That it's a bit of a pain. Oathbreaker's Shame. Plus 35% incoming damage. So you basically just buff everybody else up. Basically. Is what I'm reading from that. It looks like you need 30 trait points though. So that would be an issue. over a few days. I mean, to be fair, I could probably tomorrow... Yeah, debuff it to have incoming damage towards. So you debuff the enemy. They take more damage. Seems to be a big thing. But yeah, again, it's a 30 rank. It says rank needed 30, which assumes you need 30 trait points. Which even I don't still have. I only got 28, so... Yeah. I am going to try, though, as I said, or was going to say, tomorrow, I think I'm going to buy, if I don't spend all my lottery points today, I think I'm going to buy myself some skill and trait accelerator thingies. Skill and deed accelerators. And basically what I'm going to do is just get myself done with all my skills, pretty much. Just stay there spamming them all day. Just to get them done, because getting capstone is... I would buy 25 if I could justify that to myself. I think once I, have done my things, I'm probably never going to use them again, because I don't use them for Slayer. And I can buy them for money, technically. I don't know. I feel like right now I do want to buy that cosmetic, which is 50 mithril coins, and I also want to buy that third trait thing. So that's also at 50, so that 100, sorry. So that's like going to be a lot of my lottery points. I'm probably going to do some lottery point farming, which will be quicker because of my high-level characters. To be fair, I could probably use my other account. Actually, that's the point. I'll just use my... I'll go on Arkenstone and do lottery point farming. That'll be better off for me, because I can get my champion on my other account helping me out, since they're server tradable. We'll see, though. I think I only need a couple. I could probably buy like 5 or something, because it's 450. Should be better overall. Because at least I'm getting them for a better value. And then, yeah, just wash them out. Get them done. If I need Slayer, I can get those, as I said. And then, yeah. That's at least... Why am I crafting so much stuff? Because I don't like having spare stuff in my inventory. So I'm just going to trade them over to my Warden. Use them in Moria, etc. as later. What, for Slayer or for skills? Yeah, I'm crafting the food for my Warden. Is what I'm actually doing. I'm trying to get as many critted ones as I can. I did break the animation. Did it too much. Slayer? Yeah, I've got 22 Slayer accelerators already, so I'm not going to worry too much about that personally. I know they're only 30 minutes, but still. Hope tokens? I could do hope tokens, that's the point. I thought earlier, even if you've not got dread, is it not technically better to do hope for the extra morale and damage? Because wouldn't you in theory get 5% extra damage and morale? If you had a ton of them, for example. It's unfortunate I have a load of 51 hope tokens. I can't use them. Kind of sad. I kind of want to fight Ghost's champion. See who wins. I don't know what level he is though. 61 still? 61. We should fight. For Thorolak, it's common to do the Silverbolt +5 and a +5 hope token. Wait, they stack? Hopefully the stream's alright. It keeps dropping bitrate for a little bit, but it jumps up back normally. I'm not dropping any frames or anything, but it's just occasionally dropping bitrate. How much am I on right now? They only stacked to 50, that's fine. Yes, I've already got 50 superior, so again, those should last us a decent amount of time. I need to buy more Lembus because I need more for the deed, because why not? And then yeah, I can jump over to my my scholar in a bit. If I've got the recipe, I have to check. What do win? This guy. I broke it. I did it wrong. I wonder who would win, this guy or my my Warden at this point. Probably this guy. I mean, to be fair, I do like 2 hits. Done. I would probably still lose against your champion, though, I feel like. I don't know. He's not really where he needs to be. Swift bow's 3? Damn it. Could be a lot better. He has exactly 15k health, though. Armor. Not much more health, though. So, again, you could probably take me out very, very quickly. Which is why, even though I would probably damage you pretty well, you could just get in and 6-hit me pretty quickly. Okay. Put those in there. These are all my non-critted stuff. I do have a set of critted in here somewhere. I think it's the 32. I'll put that in there just for the refill. Yeah. I think they probably just like... I don't know. Probably something like people were just getting too good around that time. Like, you know, 1 to 50 people are learning. And then 60, you know, people are sort of still learning. 65, sure. And then when you get, by the time you get to 75, they were like, yeah, let's make it harder. Like, you know, we struggled with like 120 characters on a 75 instance. So it's probably like a difficulty increase, and therefore that situates a stat increase. You know, you gotta sort of make it more difficult for the people at the higher, you know, skill levels, which I'm certainly not a part of, and make it, you know, more difficult for them, and therefore keep them interested. And I think when you're just sort of a casual player, you know, if you see a massive stat increase, you're like, oh, cool, I can go do this and then get a massive increase. And oh, I feel so much more powerful. Yeah. You always see that. I just think it's a twofold thing, you know. It gets, you know, average regular players, you know, the majority of players get a nice, like, you know, like, oh, cool, I get a nice, you know, look at that increase in stats. You know, we spent a lot of time comparing stats, for example, on our characters, and I think it just makes it, I guess, a little bit funner in that regard. So what do I need to make? Have you thought about making potions of fervor? Is that any way useful for you? I'm sure that could be potentially useful, right? I want to check. Journeyman dies. Do I have any dies? No, I don't. Was it Journeyman that was silver? Or grey? Damage. I might need some grey. How do I find that? Is it in a scholar? I'm pretty sure I bought every recipe. I want grey dye. Give me an excuse. Make grey dye.
Greetings.
You won't have it. It's not like you've got, like, stuff that he doesn't have, right? Grey enamel. Almost what I wanted.
What can I do for you?
Okay. So, I lied. Apparently I've only got 20 Slayer Accelerators left, but Master Scroller cases. I want to take the tomes because I may as well just take them out since I'm on Lore Master. Is Journeyman? Yeah. I just don't have the thing for it. And what else? I guess I haven't got my carryall. Who cares? It is a, yeah, probably a scroll case. It's fine. I could probably look it up on the auction hall. Someone might have it for sale.
How can I be of service?
Grey. It depends on how they spell grey. Okay. I was gonna say otherwise they would do AY. I always hate looking up grey or color or armor. You never know if there's a U in there or not. Right, cool. Yeah. What was I doing? I was making thingies. I got distracted. I wonder if it would be worth me using fire over light. Probably not, because I get the light damage. But still. What am I looking for? Do I just not have them? Hope. What stats my carving have? Like, I can look it up. Where is it? Or is it? I have an exceptional major. Okay. I have 74 vitality, 95 power, and minus 10% fist gambit power cost. However, are they made by jewelers? I thought they were scholars. That would make more sense. I don't know if it's worth switching to spear power cost. I don't think there's a major difference. Yeah, these are woodworker. We were just thinking about hope tokens. I think stat-wise they're the same. It's just power cost on whichever one. I don't think I'm honestly suffering for power right now, even with that rotation against the like dummy or whatever. I'm not sure if it really matters, honestly. Like, same vitality and power increase. It's just which one would you rather have less power usage on. But I think I am overall using more fist than I am spear right now, like as pure gambits. Yeah, food helps and obviously just other stuff. But again, I don't think I'm actually like going down too much. I think my in-combat power regen is already like 2k anyway. Plus the food, it's like 4k. Yeah, it's weird how, like, you know, depending on the level you are, you're either fine for power or really bad on power because of, like, regen and stuff. Like, fate is the big thing. Ideally, I'd like to get more fate, but I've got, like, 2k pure power regen on my bracelets. They got 1,000 each, so that's already a great thing. And then my javelin has power regen as well. But it's weird how, like, you know, my 130 hunter has like 6k, you know. Yeah, 6,000 power. Yeah, I mean, I can do Sambrog on my champion, right? That it doesn't matter what class we're doing on. I mean, to be fair, nobody sells the lower tier stuff is the issue, right? It's always the higher tier stuff because people get like a tier 10 one, they haven't got the 9 tiers previously, so oh, I'll just sell it. But people that have like tier 1s, they'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll just chuck that on my character. Why not? I can do it on fair end. Yeah, but surely it would be quicker on the champion. Would it not? Because I have a 9, 10, 11. Or a 10, 11, 12, sorry.
What can I do for you?
But I can't use 12, right? It's only 11 we can use. Let's sort by buyout. I know it's annoying because if I look up tomes, it brings up all these, but like... Oh, fair enough. We can have a look. We can jump on quickly. I mean, it shouldn't take long. 10 with 12. I've already got a 12, but I can't use it anyway. You gotta be level 55. But 10 gold? You know? Fate 12, Fate 12, Fate 12, Fate 12, Fate 11. It's a lot of fates. Fate 10. Vitality 10. I've got Vitality 8, I think, already. And then you slowly go up. But I guess if I looked up specifically Tome of Fate, like it'd be so much easier. Like 6 is the lowest. I've got 1 so far. No, I've got Vitality and Agility. Like, I don't mind spending the money, because it's not like I need the money, you know? I mean, 1,000 gold is a little bit steep, but, you know. Either way, let's go have a look. I might not even have... There, I do. 50, 40. I don't have ancient silver right now, though. So I'd have to work on that, but... I can do that from Wildwoods. I can go through Wildwoods. I can probably trade for... It's probably not worth it, but I can trade for Wildwoods for the ancient silver, right? And you get like 10, so that's 5, so it's 2 tokens. I mean, barrels I've got tons of. I could actually just use ingredient packs for myself, to be honest. Probably not a huge deal. I wonder if people sell hope tokens. They probably do. I know I think it's the one of the more difficult things about running stuff at like the way we're doing it at 50 is a lot of people are mostly focused on the higher tier stuff. I mean, there's obviously kinships dedicated to this, but you know, there's a lot of people like running higher tier stuff, so the lower tier stuff doesn't really get sold or whatever. Yeah, that's true. Wow, they're expensive. The thing is, I actually can get 9 every new character I make. So if I'm already farming up characters for loot boxes to potentially get stuff, then I'm already getting 9 from those characters. And I mean, how much does it cost to make 1? 2? So I'm getting like 4 per character I make. And that's like an hour's worth of stuff if we do that. Yeah, that would be doable.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's done. Token. Nope. Absolutely nothing. 0 to 50.
Hello there.
I mean, there's the... I should probably buy that, to be honest. It's 15 silver. I think with the tomes, it's never more than a page, so I can't even go in my inventory. That's nice. I may as well get the 51 one whilst we're here as well. No particular... Like, it's good to future... Not future-proof, but... Sort of... Look towards the future. Oh, I like that staff. Actually, the more and more I look at it, I like it less. But it's still alright. Still decent. I guess we'll jump on Renneborn then and just have a look at Sambrog and see if it's like... If we can do it at, you know, whatever level, 20 or whatever. And see if it does show up. You know, appearance for your weapon is actually so random. What does it look like? Is it as weird as the hammer from Rift for the champion? That diddy little thing? Oh, I've got to do... Oh, I've got to do like maze and thingy. I think I've done maze, I just need to do this one. We need to be in a fellowship if you wanted to do that.
Of the Adain mounds within the barrens, home to some of the most terrifying servants of the Witch King.
Come on. Yeah. I just want to see if it's possible. Because, yeah, I know we did this, so... I thought I did this one of my champ. It's bad I was going to do Control 4 as if that was my sprint key. It's not. It's all the way over to the other side. I should actually redo my champ. I think I want to just like power level. I kind of want to power level him to 130, and then just sort out his gear at 130. Quite frankly, I think that would just be, in some ways, potentially easier for me, just effort-wise, rather than just like progress normally. But I do need to get up trait points and stuff for him, so it's not like a huge issue. There's the other one. It's up here. Come on. We're super speedy. I swear. Clear the floor and be prepared to meet. Don't you have to do this in a certain amount of time or else it doesn't work? Where is he? He's like up here and then we go through here. I think. I could be wrong. Huzzah. My inner hunter is coming out. It's fine. That way I said Huntian. It's true though. Haven't played Hunter in a while. Yeah, that's what happens. I miss having a bow and arrow. Can't have it on my Warden. Doesn't work. I mean, if you're one-shotting them, it's easier than getting up close to them, to be fair. What's up, dude? How you doing? Cool. I was gonna say, could you imagine if I got like a tome then? That'd have been great. I got a skull key. Fancy. I actually did a I did the Dol Guldur thing, and I actually got a symbol of the Elder King, which was pretty cool. So I should be able to do Sandbrook now. Cool. We'll run it at 20, and then I just want to see if the chest will spawn. Ideally, it does. And then we just jump between 20 and 21.
Othrangroth, the Great Barrow, the oldest and largest of the Adain mounds within the Barrowdown.
But yeah, I did this. I got the Tattered Robes. That was fun. I got given that quest still. And then, yeah, I got a tier 65 first stage thingy. So, you know, when we get to 60, I'm hoping we can, you know, make second age weapons. Because I think second age is for 60, right? I don't think there's any first stage 60s. But then in theory, we can make 65 first stages. I've got 3 tokens right now. So if we can slowly gather those up, we can make some first stages at each sort of progressive level. That would be interesting. Normally, I'd be like, yeah, that's definitely a terrible idea. Just like level up to the next level and you'll be better. There are first stage 60s. Are they just not craftable? Is that why? Oh, you get them from the tokens, right? It's not. It's just not craftable. Or am I completely wrong on that? I just didn't see any craftable, and that's more my point. It's like, we can craft any. Oh, this is good. We're actually getting journeyman scroll cases, which could help us. Because I want that grey dye. If I can get grey dye, I will probably end up purchasing that cosmetic today. Because while I could purchase it if I wanted to, either for mithril coins, which is a rip-off, or for the gold. I'd much rather be able to craft it myself for the future as well. Did you see how much of a... has anybody ever seen how much of a absolute waste of mithril coins it is to buy dye wash from Lelia's market? Do you know how many mithril coins it takes to buy dye wash? Anybody want to guess? Other than Ghost, who's here and may not remember anyway. Absolutely ridiculous. Too many. 3, which is technically 30 lottery points. Now in comparison, it's 20 silver. Teeny bit of a rip-off. Does that chest not open? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you do have to be level for that quest or something. Wait, no, that's locked. Wait, what? Has it been just that long since I've done this? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Are there enemies I have yet to kill? Down here? Maybe. Come on. The whack. Yeah, I don't understand why that's a thing. Now the silver dye is... I understand why that's expensive. Because it's a timed sort of event thing, you know? You can only get them during the Yule Festival. So it makes sense that people sell them for a lot. I don't think... Can you just not buy the recipe for it? Or you can only buy the actual things? Because I'd like to be able to buy the recipes. But the thing is, if you sell the recipes, right, you lose your returning custom. You know, whereas you sell the actual product, you know, people want more, they come back. You just kind of lose your leverage otherwise. Am I going the right way? I sure hope I am. This isn't the Great Barrow. I don't remember this in that mission. Come on. See, I can walk through walls. I'm just that good. Hello. Didn't Tom destroy you? Like, shouldn't you just be like pretty roughed up by that? Pretty sure you're the same guy, right? Can't do that in combat. I am okay. No, so broken, so terrible. So I wonder how long that took. 6 bright emblems of Nimrodel. Yeah, what do we have to do for that? Because it'll be better to craft, right? If we can at other levels. Like at 65, it's better to craft than if you can trade. Oh, hello. Oh, it's like a Diddy hammer. It's similar to the other hammer. Diddy. Except this one's got a spike on the back, so it's actually probably more dangerous. The vial more. Can't you get Filical? Whatever it's called. Don't you... Look at your shield. Yikes. Don't you get a chance of a first age legendary drop or a second age legendary drop from that last name? Filical? Is that another thing? Look at the sword. You're just like stabbing yourself. I really want to like zoom in. But I can kind of. This one's not that bad. You're missing a gem. The name and stats. Alright. Hardened Iron Sword of Agility. Nice. What? Why? Yeah. So you can get a legendary drop from that. From what I remember. Level 18. Amazing stats though. Do you like my dagger in comparison? My dagger's just a smaller version of it. I mean, that is just what a dagger is, right? Just a small sword. I like the hammer though. Like a diddy little hammer. Level 59 first stages. Oh. I want to have a look at the... I have a dagger, yeah, because it's the only thing that gave Westernist damage at the time. No, sorry. Compared to what I had, I think it had the might stat. The other stuff didn't give might. I can't remember. Let's have a look. So oh yeah, it's a choice between a hammer, the sword's here. But I think I get more might out of the dagger and more fate. I get more health from the sword, but I get an increase of like 500 might and then, 1,500 fate. No, wait. 2,800 fate from the dagger. So I don't know. I switched to the mace when we did oh, I've got to go do Sarnor at some point. Ugh. Why did I just remind myself of Sarnor? Blech. Horrible. Yeah, the thing is, right, because I like don't have that in between, right? I could obviously buy it, but I don't have that in between. We've got everything up to 50. All my crafters are level 50, on what they can craft. And then I've got this massive gap in between because I've got no materials. And then I got like this character who's like 130 or 120. Like, yeah, if I go a Warden trader,
What do you need?
59 third ages. First stages. You can't even buy second ages. Need to get Starlit Crystals for these, won't we? We can't use the Anflas Starlit Crystals, right? On lower than 100 items? Or can you use them on non-thingy items? How does that work? I don't really know. I mean, it's good to have a ability to, change out, because all we had was spear and sword. Whereas at least with this stuff, you can choose. Wait, why? Okay, so you can go 60 items. You just have 59 as well. You can use the highest tier. Cool. Because we'll have a lot of them, right? We'll have them from missions, so at least we can do that. I also have some small Starlit Crystal ones, I think, where I can get them on champion. I think did I get one before? I've got 2 Starlit Crystals in here. Max power 75, so they're probably useful. Should be. So yeah, I want to see the damage. 73 to 120. That's already at base more than my my maxed right now. Yeah. I'll. The thing is, when I get the choice, I'll probably be able to get both, right? There's nothing stopping the amount of time. I don't know how much time we'll end up spending at 60, considering it's only 10 levels, but I can easily get both when they're obtainable. Alright, so let's have a look at skirmish camps.
Greetings.
Let's go Thorns Gate. But it's nice to have the choice between the two. Moria has a lot of instances. True. A lot of them are 58 though. At least halls of crafting and stairs and stuff. But yeah, I see nothing stopping us from, the only limitation we have in terms of legendary weapons currently is the fact that, hey, you can only obtain the one. And I think I was told I should have chosen sword. I wonder how much, the difference would have truly been. Honestly. But, I still don't think I would have beaten you in a fight, for example.
Did you need something?
So, unidentified at 65. First stage stuff at 65 as well. First stage symbol, sorry. So at least we can, actively, per thing, be obtaining those. And then obviously at 100 it'll be a different story, but we can do... I think at 100, would it not be better to do roving threats for legendary items? Potentially. Hi, how we doing? we get titles? We can get titles, which is good for different damages. You know, we had the discussion of more damage equals better, no matter how much little damage there is, right? You know, damage is damage at the end of the day. And then we totally just buy fused Riddermark relics because this is definitely the best value for money, if I'm correct. You know, instead of you don't buy any of these ones, you definitely buy this because it's the best value. But I think yeah, if we have enough people. I mean, I haven't actually been doing them because I still need to do the Angmar quest on here. But yeah, I'm getting gift givers brands on here anyway. And to be fair, there's enough regions that have legendary roving threats that it's probably viable to get a 100 legendary item in a day, possibly. But also, it's going to be a different story anyway because you've got to think, right? You're going to have to do legacies anyway. It's not just a case of shebang, we've got our first stage, we're done. It's a case of, we're going to have to do a bunch of third ages, get the legacies we want, or be lucky, get the legacies we want from them, deconstruct them once they're like maxed out ideally, and then, put together what we need and go from there. Anyway, yeah, I have this Tome of Vitality 8. I want to use it at some point. It'll be nice. How much health stat tomes? Might be easier to do a bunch of first stages. How does that make it easier? I'm just confused. I thought surely it's better to do third ages because they're cheaper and more easily obtainable. People sell them for like silver. Unless there is actually a reason I'm unaware of. Might just have that many symbols. I just think, by the time we're leveling through that stuff, I mean, you can probably do 96 stuff anyway. The thing is, it takes longer to level up first stages, doesn't it? So, or is it still 60? Is it just you get more points? I don't know. I think just some combination. Dol Amroth is saw a multi-box that was in front of you with roving threat battle with 6 Valor characters that all moved at the same time. I think it's just software. Probably not AHK. I think it's probably harder to do it with AHK than it is just dedicated software. Yeah, so we may as well just go. I mean, we'll have heritage runes by then. It'll be fine, but especially from missions. What at 100? Is it still tier 10 relics that are the best, or is there actually barterable stuff at 100? How does that work? Huh. I think they've still got 60 levels. It just takes more experience to level them up. At least according to the wiki from what I saw. Could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Anyway, I'm going to go back to Fairround. You can get 70 on 100 weapons. Fair enough. Well, I mean, yeah, if you use a scroll, it increases by 10 levels. I'm not talking about the imbuement. I'm not saying for like our first stages. I'm more just saying for the act of deconstructing for legacies. That's what we're like, sort of our thing here. So that's why it's like working out which is the best to do, or if there's a notable difference. Obviously, for our 100 weapons, we'll be, getting a first stage and we'll be going through that, but yeah. Because if we can't do like, we can't deconstruct our 65s and use the legacies on the 100s because there's a max cap, right? Well, it's literally to that level. It's max 100 and max 65, max 75, depending on the weapon. So I think just in us purchasing, I mean, over time, I could easily just gather myself a load of Warden's spears and swords and javelins off the auction hall. People sell them for like 20 copper a piece because they just kind of, want to get rid of them. So it's probably not a problem. I mean, maybe if they're ever going to do a legendary item revamp. They were talking about, I think they said something about legendary items on the Called the Rings stream, but I can't remember exactly what was said about it. There was certainly something said about it, though. I think they were talking about how if you link, so if in chat, if you link a legendary weapon, sometimes they don't show imbuements properly, and they were talking about that, and he said, I think he said in reply to that, it's like, that's something that will be focused on, you know, if we get around to doing the sort of revamp, or when. I think he said when, so I think it's more like more when than if, but we'll see. I mean, maybe it gets to the point by the time we're there it happens, or maybe it's not something we have to worry about. They have to be, I think, very careful though, because, you know, if they suddenly change the entire way it works, how many people with max imbued stuff are gonna kick off? Because, you know, at that point you've put so much time into it. But yeah, we'll see. But that's what I've got. I've got that one. I think it's exactly the same, right? 75 vitality, 95 power. Yeah. Now I have 2. Yeah. We can have 2. That can be my pocket item instead. How about that? Oh, I want it. How do I get it? I actually really want that. How do I get it? What's it called? Decorated. Damn it! It's Figment's Splendor. Yikes. I want it. I want it from the curator. Curator, please come back. I want a decorated goose. I think that might be my favorite looking pet. Actually, to be fair, I still like Reginald. Reginald is pretty cool. Just saying. But I don't know, something about a decorated goose, which is pretty cool. I wish I could have 2 pocket items, because then I could actually have a pocket item. You know, I have 2 pockets, surely, somewhere. Or do you know what I could do is just make the Stone of the Tortoise a skill. I think there is one thing I can see being a problem with making it a skill, and that is, for example, Smell the Roses does not auto-toggle, from my knowledge, at the beginning of a character being logged into. So if you didn't start it, you'd level up. So there could be issues there, whereas this is more a deliberate, it's definitely their thing. Yeah. But I'm sure they could make it like a toggle in your character settings or something. You know, there's probably a way you can do it. I mean, to be fair, think about it. Hunter, your stance, you know, that my stance here, it's not like I have to toggle that. Saying it's not, they don't have the technology for it to work seamlessly. Get the technology. Go on, SSG. Like, I'm not massively fussed. It's just kind of a pain that we're kind of handicapping ourselves at least a little bit. It's bigger. It's a bigger thing when it's the, like, right now it's not a huge issue because we're just losing, like, I don't know, like 70 vitality, which is, you know, still like 280 morale, but I can deal without that. You know, that's not going to be the difference between us winning and losing. But on the same point, you know, epic battle stuff means we, for the most part, can't actually get our set bonuses, which for me doesn't really matter too much, honestly. I don't get massively great epic battle things out of it, but yeah. Oh, speaking of epic battles, literally this has got nothing to do with epic battles, but speaking of epic battles, where is it? There it is. So we now have, somewhere in here, some superior rack of lamb with mint sauce. So we can actually switch that out for the Lembus. I need to buy 50 more of those, just spam them over the course of the night. I also need to... I could probably get rid of this. This is just my cosmetic one for now. What else do I need? I feel like I need something that I can't think of. I feel like I'm missing something. Fear potions, that is one. But I feel like there's something else. Hope tokens? No, I've got some of them. I mean, it's a case of, you know, like I said, it's safer for them to just keep it the way it is because there's no way it can go wrong with how it currently works. They've assumedly had no problems, whereas if they change it, there's a chance that, you know, it doesn't get enabled and someone levels up when they don't mean to, and then, you know, that's a problem, and, you know... Yeah, I've seen a lot of that is like instances at 130 from festivals, which is a bit of a pain. And considering the Spring Festival is like, what, a year away? Like 10 months away now? But you never know. Something, you know, by the time the Spring Festival comes around, what if there's a new best in slot that comes around because expansions or you know, Azog or Gundabad comes out, so you probably don't have to worry too much about that. There's probably something better just coming out around the corner, probably.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Do I buy it? I'm thinking about buying the cosmetic. I can go farm Lotro points and go get the other trait thing, and I don't think it's a huge issue for us right now. Like, do I just go and get the cosmetic now? Just get it over and done with. Buy the 50 points. I just think it's probably not something like massively better, but like, well, okay. If they increase the level cap to, let's say, 140, they surely have to have a better, something better than an instancy stuff at 130 now, right? Oh yeah, it's going to be better than what you have now. I think that's just the case of it being best in slot, right? But I'm sure by the time the actual festival comes around, there's probably going to be something better. They got to keep you playing somehow. Because I think it's the same for Warden. Best in slot thing. What is it? Gear. Yeah. 2021 Spring Festival. The Carcrawl Rewoven Skirmisher. I wonder if it's the same for you or is similar. Like, what's the difference? Yeah, it's the same sort of stuff. So you get 3,000 and... Wait, let's actually look at the two, right? They're really small on the screen. So let's, like, zoom in. So this is the Guardian, 3,086 Vitality, 2,907 Fate, Critical Defense, Physical Mitigation, Tactical Mitigation. And then 2 Essence slots, obviously. 75% chance to negate 211 damage. Nice. But then I also get, for Warden, for example, it's pretty much the same stats. I think exactly the same pure stats. It's just critical, finesse, and resistance. So it's just the other stats. And on any damage... 10% chance to receive effect Devastate Magnitude. What is Devastate Magnitude? I know it's amazing. Best in slot. 211 damage. Life and death. Right there. That could just be it being bugged in item treasury because you'll always notice these are never actually equipped because you actually never see... You know when you got something from a set bonus? It actually shows that you've got the set bonus. Devastate's a big thing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I thought for some reason I was like, isn't that a skill? I was like, isn't that a champion thing? Because I'm thinking of Potions of Fervor. But you always notice they actually have never got them equipped, and they're not even able to use medium armor, and they're not even playing a Warden, for example. So, it could be something to do with looking it up on Treasury. I could be wrong there. Maybe it is better. But yeah, we were looking at like potions of fervor, right? It would probably be worth getting some for you. Just because at 50... Where's 50? This one, 18% for 25 seconds with a cooldown of 1 minute and adds 5 to fervor. Possibly worth getting. Again, damage is damage, so I mean it's 18%. But yeah, I read that earlier, and then my brain just sort of equates devastate or being a like skill that a champion has that for some reason I don't know about, even though I have a champion. %, of something that can happen 7% of the time. I mean, it's one extra click, you know. I mean, it's probably nice to have it, right? I kind of want to do an epic battle. Just so we actually do something. I feel like we've just stayed in Bree this entire day. And I don't know, I kind of want to go do something. But I don't know if I want to do an epic battle or something else. I want to have a look at what I need to do on here. Find weakness. This one's just going to take me forever. Is there a way I can temporarily increase my crit? Just to spam that one out? Wasn't there a thing in one of the lines that makes it so critical strike is a slower cooldown? Or am I wrong? Or a faster cooldown, I guess. Less cooldown. Whatever. Yeah, I guess we can spec into yellow on here and just have a look, right? I don't see a reason why. Maybe it's something in here. Gambit builds have a chance to trigger the ability to use your javelin skills, even on a cooldown. You cannot. Okay, cool. Don't care. Action duration. Wait, what was that? Attack duration during assailment. I hate this angle. That's just a skill. That's also a skill. That's not bad. Effect applies to the fellowship within 40 meters, plus 664 physical mastery. I'm sure that's not like the greatest thing in the world, but it's a nice little boost, I guess. We should just like start in yellow, then switch, or no, then do, you know, fire at will for the 10 seconds, then switch to like blue line, and then, you know, red line, and then we go from there. That's how we do it. It's duration, finesse, crit chance. Maybe it was that, increasing the crit chance. That could be the thing, but I'm pretty sure they said something about cooldown. Ooh. I don't know if this upsets anybody else. It upsets me that none of that is capitalized. Plus 5 seconds assailment, gambit, debuff duration, but none of that wording is capitalized. That hurts me deep down. Probably nobody else, but still. Bleed chance. No. Minus 20% induction duration. No. Doesn't look like there's anything. Critical hits with the javelin gambits have a 50% chance to reset your gambit masteries and remove their cooldowns for 10 seconds. Huh. And then that's just a skill. Maybe check something in blue line? Maybe there's something in blue line. Worth checking. All gambit builders now perform a morale tap on enemies. Nice. Your morale taps last longer. Cool. Dodging an attack brings a moment of relief, restoring 1% of your max morale. Shield tactics. What does that do? 1,714 to tactical mitigation. Elegant finish. Should do death grants 800 block and parry rating. Desolation now has a chance to inflict fear upon foes, and Restoration now grants an instant heal rather than heal over time. Okay. I don't see anything so far. I don't see a reason it would be in blue line. Blue line is... Sorry, yellow line is more of the actual, like... You know, ranged skills, and seems to be sort of where that would live, but it's worth checking. Looks like a no for that one. Let's go back to here. I think it's just going to be a case of over time. It's not even just a case of it being a pain, because I've only ever got one, and I've tried a couple of times. Because you got a very long cooldown, because you've got to go like ambush into critical strike, right? Unless it's dazed opponents, which means I could probably do something else. Could I not use something else to daze an opponent? How's that work? I don't know. I swear there's something else that dazes. But yeah, ambush into critical strike, which has a, 30-second cooldown on both of them, and then, I've only got I've got just under a 24% chance to crit. So that's a pain. Perseverance is just a case of do it multiple times. So I've done 100 out of 500, so I just need to do it 400 more times, which means if I bought a Slayer Indeed Accelerator, I probably get that done. Key response is the same. So I've like 3 that I could, in theory, easily get. This one, I don't think this one is worth using a Slayer Indeed Accelerator for, because quite frankly, it's going to take so long anyway that it's going to take me multiple days. Unless it really gets to a point where that's the last thing I have to do, I will probably use one then. But I would rather get everything else done first before I worry about that. And then this one is Terrible Visage, which is Fierce Resolve, which is fine. What is there to do though? Should we go do like? I don't know if we should do some Eregion stuff. We could do some Eregion stuff. We could do from top to bottom. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go Eregion because I want to go get returned to Ekadunan for that. That sounds like a plan and a half. Yeah, that could be a way of doing it. I think I'll leave it till last. It just seems like, the cooldown mixed with the chance of critting. That's why I was trying to work out if there's a way of increasing crit chance through, like, just...
What do you need?
Is there an item that does it, like, even temporarily? Do I have a return to... How do I get there? Rivendell? Probably the easiest. But yeah, I feel like it's going to be a case of... With Destiny points? Maybe we can have a look. There's not really much use for Destiny points otherwise. Right? Except Accelerate Experience, which is only ever used for the Iron Man. So Enhanced XP, Run Speed, Recovery, Hope. We could use Hope. Is this what you meant by the increase in Hope? No, it's the +4. That's just +1. I wonder if you could add that to the +5. Probably not worth it. Morale, Power, Marks. Does not count on token exchanges. Good that they had to put that there. Experience boost, item wide damage bonus. That's just damage, okay. Looks like a no. Unless I'm just not paying attention to something here. That's tactical mitigation. Wait, why is determination and armor the same thing? Oh, physical and tactical. Ah, okay. Got ya. Yeah, I feel like there isn't actually anything. I feel like they need to redo this. Like, I wonder how many people actually know that Destiny points are a thing that you can use. Honestly.
What do you need?
Okay, though. We can just do the Explorer stuff for the minute, because that's just easy to get done. Questing we can probably just do in school, because It's easier, probably. And isn't there a chance that we can get drops? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't see a reason why free-to-play shouldn't be able to use Destiny points, honestly. It's not like there's a particularly massive gain that you can't get elsewhere. I'm only saying that because I want more on my free-to-play account. Okay, we're going to go to Eregion though. Go grab the Return to skill because I've got Trestle Bridge now and I don't need this. So I may as well get a milestone to something useful. So that means as soon as we end up going to Moria, I can just go straight there and that's fine. Because otherwise I've got to go to like Rivendell and then I've got to go Rivendell to Eregion and yeah, it's easier just to have a 5-minute return to skill done because unfortunately Warden doesn't get a muster here. Unfortunately. Kind of sad. But that's just the way it is, sadly. Makes me miss playing Hunter. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like, you know, we said it before, I feel like it would not hurt them too much to have, like, all of Shadows of Angmar free to play, you know? It's not going to drastically break their model, honestly. And I think we'd actually get more people in than push people away. I mean, sure, you might get a few people being like, oh, well, I spent money getting, you know, those quest points or those quest packs. And it's like, well, yeah, you got to enjoy it before anybody else that did, you know? But there's so much other content that I don't think they're going to be losing much from it. Okay, bind that. Awesome. And then let's just go to Moria, right? Is that what we're going to be doing? Go to Moria? Run ahead. Speaking... Oh, this is the guy I want. I wanted to purchase from this dude.
Do you trouble me?
Yeah, so these guys... There's no reason to stop me purchasing these for 17. Except price. You know? Gonna go your 130 Warden by going to Moria. But yeah, so these are worth... So, these ones I think are... No, wait, where is it? Where are this tier? Okay, so I can spend 10 for a fear effect up to 55, which is what I'm gonna do. So that's fine. But there's no level requirement, so we can actually just go and do any of them. Where's my Warden trader? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, there isn't a level requirement, but there isn't any reason right now we shouldn't have anything above 55. 55 is the same as what my my first aid does as well, so it's not like they're expecting it to be any higher, and we're not going to be currently running over-level content, so by the time that we get to 60, I'll just buy the higher tier ones. I don't know why I went to this person. Yeah, where's the Warden trader? Is there just not a Warden trainer here? Or am I just dumb? Maybe I just am. Yikes. Anyway, I don't really need it anyway. I just wanted to see it. Go grab some probably quite easy virtual experience, in all honesty. I honestly think, well, that's like 8k. I can probably do that in a bit. 10k. That really isn't a huge problem. Oh, have I got Ridge Racer? That's another thing. I do. Good. Okay. Most important in the game, clearly. Also, what book in the Epic is Mirabelle? Because could I skip to it? Would that be a thing I can do? And would it be worth it? Because I don't know. I mean, I need to do it anyway, right? But I just think right now it's like gear-wise, we don't need an upgrade. Like I did say this stuff here, like Tirith Garab gives us less agility, but a lot more physical mastery. We just lose the vitality, so it's not actually worth the trade-off. But I mean, that we go from like, you know, is that even worth it? Yeah, we go from 12,743 physical mastery to 13,323. And then with the physical mastery added on, it'll be even more. Why is my morale so low? What have I done? Why is my morale lower? Was I still have that on? Huh. I've really gone down in morale. That's not good. I might have some problems someday soon. That's why I need to get that epic battle jewelry for that extra like 40 vitality, which is what, like 280 morale. Nearly 300 morale, right? How's that work? How does math work? 40 times basically 5. 200. Is it? Yeah. Is there somewhere up here? Apparently somewhere up here. Oh, is this just Slayer stuff? Oh, I'm dumb. So we're slowly going to get our, you know, our virtues up, you know. Totally going to get that massively increased statistics. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the Uruk captains. Yeah, because that's different. Yeah, we're going to get that massive increase in morale from our passives, right? I just need to force myself to do Oracle. Like, Angmar, Evidim, like, these are just Slayers. I just need to buckle down and do them, you know? Just, like, get them done. Be done with it. It's whatever. What am I doing? Whereas Forakel is, like, a whole thing to do. I would do it tomorrow, but I'm planning on free to play tomorrow, right? And then Tuesday will be possibly no stream. Or like, if there is one, a smaller one later in the night. It's really dependent on when I get done. I've never been here before. Not that I remember. Like, to that specific camp. Actually, no, I have. It's just very forgettable, I think. So, Ekad Mirabel and Barad Morlas. I don't know what Barad Morlas is. Oh, I know where it is. It's right there. Feels weird being on some, like, you know, on-level landscape stuff. You know, at least when I go into an instance, I'm expecting it, but feels weird. Yeah, actually being just in a, you know, landscape. Okay, so ring lore, we should have brittle pages here. Where are the fragile pages? 35. Oh, so they're from Barad Morlas as well. This one always throws me off because you can't jump through there. So I can never find this in the first place. Cool. And then we just go north and we're good for a bit. we go north, we get these 2 done. Then we'll finish off the ring goes south, which is hopefully pretty easy. And then just Den of Beasts will be a finish up. Good 8k virtue experience. I don't know what we're actually leveling up right now. Zeal for that physical mastery, apparently. I mean, that should be, what, 8 levels? I mean, it's pretty much 1k per level. Right? So... because why not? The reason I'm also leveling up Zeal is because there's a chance, because of the might, maybe, that it might be worth switching something out to. I don't know. I don't know how I'm sort of looking at it. I guess just generally we need to level up everything, so it doesn't really matter how we do it. I actually want to calculate how much virtue experience I need to go, and therefore what I need to do. Like, if I look up how much virtue experience I need versus how many deeds I need to do versus like how much that leaves over to how many like I need to do with missions. That's the idea. Because I want to get all my characters. I think it's probably easier to get all my characters to a point where they can just do missions, like actually gear them up for their level. And then just do missions with them all, than it is to make a new Bjorning, farm to 20, you know, and do that whole thing. I think it's just overall potentially quicker just to have like 10 characters or 14 characters or however many I have nowadays, and just do the weeklies with those. Cool, I picked up another deed. That should be fun. Problem is, log on was the one we tried to do at one point, I think. And he is a fellowship type quest. So he's a bit of a pain. Yeah. So log on's up here. I know that for a fact. We went up there, and then there's one. It's mostly the ones where you go like end of a quest chain before you go to a vector, which is a bit of a hassle. So I'm not really going to worry about that for the moment. Ring goes south though. Caradhras, I don't know how to say that properly. Campsite number 9. I was going to try and make a San Andreas joke. It just did not work. What color am I looking for? Purple. Yikes, that's really far away. Okay, we'll go super far over to that one. Yeah, it's just there. And which is the other one we need? We need Tal Caradhras, which is 12, which is on the way. Okay, cool. It's here and here. So at least they're like within thingy of each other. We've done Ridge Racer, and then I just need to do Torek Landrel, Torek Bornagol, and Sad Umraval. Which is fine. That's actually in the opposite direction of us. So we got one right here, which to be fair we should just like go do now, but we can actually return here, go Eregion, Eregion, be fine. I think should work. If not, who cares? And then number 3 is actually right in front of us. So we may as well go get that. And then what else? Sad Umravel. That's like on the way back to Eregion thingy, so. Oh, this is that really awkward one that sometimes I don't know how to do. It's like a very specific spot that does work for it and some that doesn't. Hey, there we are. I've run past it so many times not getting it before. But yeah, we won't worry about the leaders or anything. I think we may just do school and library for the deeds or for the questing. Because there's the chance of getting tomes, right? So even if it would take slightly longer, it's like a 2-for-1. Did I ever look up how much stat tomes are worth? I don't want to, but I kind of want to work out. I don't want to, but I want to. No, I don't really want to actually do this, but I want to work out how much it would cost with actual money to just like max out our virtues. Not virtues. Stat tomes. That's the word I'm looking for. It's like 2,000. Wait a minute. It's like. Wait, what is that? 11 times 295. It's 3,245 Lotro points per stat at level 50. Yikes. Except 1,300 for 1 through 5. And it adjusts to how much you've got remaining. That's not too bad. You're a leader, I think. You are good. I don't want to spend that, but I would be somewhat tempted to buy 1 through 5 just to kind of say I've got it. A little bit. Not gonna lie. Comes down to how much time as well. Like, would I be able to farm that many points in how much time? And therefore, that compared to the potentially how long it takes to get the drops I'm after. Because there is a chance of getting duplicates. There is a chance of getting stat tomes you don't want. Right? So. And for that, I would be more than happy to farm lottery points than actually purchase them. With money. So I mean, even what, 5 stat tomes? What is it? 15 per stat tome, right? So 5. I can do math, I swear. 75 times basically 5 for ease of this. It's like 450. It's just like 450 morale. Puts me over 10k if I did it. Is that going to be my justification? Yeah, the Morgul Blade is certainly an interesting one to try. I mean, I got as far as that, and then, yeah, just got completely wrecked. Why am I'm not high enough up. Who did you try it on, though? What character? Did you try it on Dampe or Lindrel? Oh, the captain. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a... Gonna be a bit of a struggle. Why is it... Can I go up here? Does it let me actually go up here? It does. I've only ever gone down. I didn't know if it was, like, too steep that I couldn't go up. Am I technically in the Misty Mountains at this point? How does this work? Oh, I know where it is. I'm looking at the map, and the map's wrong. It's, like, up here, right? Can you not? Thank you. What level are you up on the captain? I guess I could just look, right? 21 still? You're not doing your missions, Ghost. 22? Oh, it's just not updated. Have you not done your missions? Am I just completely dumb, or lost, or both? I'm just mixing up between the dwarf and... That's just death. You're questing? I mean, you level up quicker from the missions. But fair enough. Whichever way you find death. No rush. I'm like 99% sure you'll level up for missions quicker. And you might even get some good gear, to be fair. If you go against humanoids. That is the camp fight. So why is the map telling me it's all... Oh, because it is down here. They're going off of the Red Horn snowfall when they wrote the map. Right. It'd be kind of cool if they did missions but scaling. Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle to get to. To be fair, if you can get back to Bree, it's not so bad because you can jump over into Southern Barrow Downs and go straight over. Because you can go from, yeah, South Bree or West Bree, and then you can kind of like jump over the side and jump into the barrows through like here and go straight down. Seriously though, Bombadil had his own server, but not even his own stable master. What sort of world is this? Huh? Is there even a return to skill there? Or not even a return to. Like, even, yeah, to be fair, even a return to skill would be good. No, it's not even a milestone, which is what I meant to say, but. Okay. So once we get this done, we good. And then we got here and here, and then we're fine. So I wonder how much... We're on 12 now, so we should be up to, what, 16 by the end of this? I think. Depends if I can find this place or not. I actually kind of don't know where I'm going. Hurts. But once it was actually painful to jump off the side, because I also think I messed up, but still. Did I? How does this work? I feel like I can't trust the maps that I'm looking at now, because this is twice now. 45 point... Honestly, you should do missions every day with every character you have. It would actually be, like, I'd be able to max out my virtues a lot quicker, I think, if I did it that way instead of doing it the Bjorning way. But the Bjorning way gives me loot boxes, so... I've said before, missions are like the... If you're only able to do, like, one bit of daily content, missions are it, in my opinion. Any character that's above 20 that has gear. To be fair, even if you don't have gear, I've had like trash gear and I was still fine. Honestly. It's gotta be up here then. I feel like I'm being made a fool out of. But yeah, you should be able to do, what, 28 a day to start? This isn't it. So where is it? Just gonna... It's just because it scales to you and it gives you a consistent, like, consistent experience. Like, it's never under-leveled or over-leveled. I mean, over-leveled content's still the best to level up with, but it's easy and... gives you a lot. I mean, the Bombadil stuff takes you, what, like half an hour? So that's not, like, too bad. Okay. What am I looking for? The ring goes south. And then... Oh, it's, like, nowhere near where it says on the map. The map says here. It's, like, down here. No wonder. Also, it means that you can get the level 10 gear. Like, well, not level 10, but the incremental 10 gear. Time to be proud of you. Always proud of you. Okay, let's get out of here. And immediately back into combat. Also, speaking of combat, not talking about combat at all. Painful. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Makes me wince. Yeah, so I need to work out. It gives me no real benefit to the character, unfortunately, but I really, really want to get, and don't look at my very low War Through Peaks rep. You know, don't want anybody having a feeling better than me. But I should get the Egg Lane done and Council of the North just finished, honestly. Would be a lot easier. But yeah, as I said, the War Through Peak stuff... Oh, sorry. The War Through Peak stuff and the Wildwood stuff will just be per character. But at least with the Bilbo stuff, if you... I think with the Bilbo stuff, it's better to do it on a new character. But every time you do it with a new character, you should get about 97 tokens. Every new character you do, because you get like 67. And then for completing them all the first time, you get an extra 30. Which is pretty damn good. You know, when you think about it. So it costs 80 for a necklace or a ring. So it's just nice. It's not like best in slot, but it's like pretty high up there. Certainly for the level 50 stuff. I haven't, other than the epic battle stuff, found something that's better overall. There's always like sacrifices have to be made. Is there a... It's like Defender of Eregion or something is a deed. Is there not? Forgetting all the other stuff? Protector of Eregion. So you have to do Silent and Restless. Oh, so that's like the overarching one. There isn't like a Explorer of deed. Because yeah, I really want to get, eventually, we want to get, unfortunately I never got the Mightiest Arm done, but Deeds of Eriador. Because it doesn't include... Deeds of Eriador does not include... Endwraith and Dunland. Unfortunately, though, you don't get a title. I feel like this would be the perfect opportunity to get a title. It could literally be like... You get Champion of Eriador anyway, but it could easily be like, I don't know, Protector of Eriador. Or something to that effect. You know, known throughout Eriador. Isn't that a different thing though? That's a rap thing. World renown. World renown, yeah. I want Steed of Eriador. That shouldn't be too difficult. Grey Company is... I don't know what that is. I mean, it's better than I had earlier. I went in it and it broke on me, so I was just like... It's like, yeah, we're going to take you to... Oh, no, we're not. Just remember to summon her because it bugs out if you don't summon her at the beginning. It's just really not worth dealing with. Okay, so this tree here. Yeah, if you like walk too far forward, then suddenly go, oh, I need to summon her. Make sure you go back because then, yeah, enemies don't spawn and, it, you know, stuff happens. Not worth the hassle. Because it may sound like a good idea. Hey, you know, I'll get through it quicker because enemies won't spawn for some of them. But then they all spawn when you come back to the original trigger point. And then they all attack you. So where am I at right now? I'm at 33. We're eventually going to get this. This is the one I think I found difficult. It's not that I tried, it just happened. Was I at 33 and I went to 40? I mean, it's not amazing, but it's better than nothing again. You know? I wonder if Zeal compared to Determination probably gives the same physical mastery. Yeah, probably it's just the same. It's just switch out might for agility. To be fair, though, it could be worth having both of them if we want more physical mastery. Since we do get both. Oh, lovely sound. So I kind of want to go on my tailor, work out how much rep I need. Go to my tailor, do the rep for Egg Lane. Because the thing is as well, if I get Lotro points on this character, I'm going to feel better justifying my purchase of that cosmetic. Oh, this is that quest I wanted to do. Wasn't this a thing we needed to look at if it was better? No, it is worse, but the Gosgalon's armor. It would have been good to get at the time of 50, for sure, but just with the crit stuff, it's just not as good. We still accept it. I think we should just do quests for this, and then we should just get Silent and Restless done. How many are there for Silent and Restless? Am I on the final one? Advanced? No. I've got to do 60 quests. Yikes.
Mind my words.
Maybe there'll be some like cloaks. I'm too busy looking at crafted stuff and like smarted stuff that maybe we actually get a better... I mean, to be fair, I think this is best that we have for now for the physical mastery. But I'd like to get... You know, I'm fine trading up some physical masteries for some vitality for a bit. Especially if we're going to be switching that out when we get to... hopefully epic battle stuff. I would like to get epic battle stuff today. Maybe we could go do some. And if anybody wants to do some epic battles and give me a hand, then we could totally just do that. Just saying. I know Ghost wants to do some epic battles, if I remember correctly. Totally. Do them on your captain. Probably not a good idea. You could, though. Minimum level 10. I just don't know. Like, my biggest issue is, you know, I've said it before, is gambits. Like, setting up gambits is just difficult when the enemies... So basically the enemies, there's a lot of them, but they're not exactly the most powerful thing in the world. So, a lot of the time, by the time I get there, the sheer amount of enemies that are attacking them has, like, you know, killed them all. I think what I'll do is I'll probably do the one I did earlier, which means I should... I didn't complete it because it failed, but... because I had to run away to sort out my cats, but... yeah, basically... yeah, we could redo that again. I could try and get another platinum. And, you know, there's technically a chance of getting a stat tome from a platinum side box. Because we've got 6 right now. We've got to get 20. We won't get there, but we can maybe get some gold. Never know. Even if I get some silvers, could go into gold. Unfortunately, it doesn't go into platinum, but... I think that's a good system, though. You know, you can make everything go up to gold. But then, like, platinum, you do have to just, like... You can't just, like... chip away at platinum. It is kind of, you have to like actually work for that. It's not like you can just brute force it. Like the just sheer amount of you know, just do that sheer just amount of them to just eventually get platinum stuff. I just wish I could trade it. If you could trade over the boxes, go get them on, like, my champion. Would be easy. Trade over the items. Be done.
Sweet Melon. You may be of service to me.
Ooh, rings. We love rings and javelins. Our favorite stat. Tactical critical multiplier. We love it. Okay. So I guess, yeah, we'll get Silent and Restless done. Won't worry too much about the orc leaders. Or captains or whatever. We've done 2 out of 7 anyway. We'll do all these just over time. You know, I'll get some Slayer accelerators out and I'll do like Troll Shawls first because I just need to do it and whatever. I'm surprised I haven't done Worm Slayer yet considering the amount of Bilbo stuff I've done. True, but I think just pure stuff that we're not actually obtaining. We're getting more from bleed at the minute than we are light damage over time, so that's kind of the bigger focus now. Alright. mean, it's good to know, but I just feel like it's such a weird stat to have on equipment. I don't know why. I think it's because it's the only percentage-based thing I can think of that's actually stats. That isn't like, I don't know, 25% bleed damage like on our armor. But at least that's a full percent, not like 2.268. Isn't that like tactical multiplier, tactical mastery that we can get like from here? Even just the passive that we're getting would probably be more useful. Yeah, we got a cooking pot. Nice. DM to do an Lotro site markup. He says he's gonna have sign up this week for people who want to contribute or get updates. Nice. I'll certainly be at least wanting to get updates. Never really paid attention to that thing though. Might do some damn missions so Lawyer might go. You can't outlevel me too much though. I want to fight you. Still want to fight your guardian. Guardian? Champion. Sorry, I wouldn't dare imagine that you'd be a guardian. Blech. Guardian's like my new, like, hobbit, you know? Makes it worse that you can be a hobbit guardian. Blech. Does that mean my guardian has to be a hobbit if I ever make one properly? I have one already, to be fair, but... just to, like... you know... cause myself pain. I'll make a hobbit guardian. I'll hate every minute of it. I don't know why I've got such a hatred of Guardian, apparently. I'm a man Guardian on this account. I just heard it was better, or one of the better choices for, like, the race, and man gets like that nice heal, right? So
might you spare a moment of your time?
I feel like I should just pick every bit of jewelry just for the simple fact of, you know, jewelry is what we're looking to upgrade right now, so you never know, we might get an upgrade. I mean, at my level, any heal's a heal. Like 3k, isn't it? I mean, by the time you get to like 130, I'm sure it's useless, but I feel like a lot of things is probably useless. I just think that was not necessarily for Guardian, that was just a general, like, here's a positive for being, you know, choosing man for your race. I mean, I still much prefer elf and high elf for everything. Honestly, the only reason I choose elf on hunter is just a 5% bow damage, but everything else I'm like, oh, I'll go with high elf. Why not? Oh, I don't have to force myself to use javelin skills anymore. I've done that thing. Graze Pit, thank you for the resubscription. Hobbit is the best guardian. I mean, I don't know if I can agree. You know, I said I feel like we should have one, right? You know, I did say, technically, by the end of, I don't know, my, I don't know, time playing this game, I'd like to have one of each class of each race. That would be nice. You know, once I get my 50 character slots, which is totally going to happen, 100% tomorrow, going to happen. No, it's not. I think High Elf was the best choice for Warden, just for the extra light damage, right? At least that's what I've heard. It's going to be a lot of farming. Well, right now I'm looking to spend 500 Lotro points on a cosmetic, so, you know. I'm still, like, having to decide internally if I want to farm in Isengard instances for a thing, or if I want to farm Lotro points. It's 500 Lotro points, or me farming and potentially getting it over, like, 5 different Isengard instances, and hoping I get it. You know? I've got one piece of it. But yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, how long is it going to take me? You know, how long is it going to take me to get 500 Lotro points versus how long is it going to take me to, you know, potentially get that? You know, go for Captain Warden. I think I chose. I can't remember what I chose my. Yeah, I can't remember what I chose for my Guardian? Champion. I think it was High Elf. I'm pretty sure I chose High Elf for my Captain. I think I chose Man for my Guardian. Stout Axe for my Burglar. What classes are there? Let's have a look through. I've got everything but a Mini right now, I think. I don't know what to make my Mini. Wouldn't Mini be potentially good to be a High Elf? Because of the light damage? Or am I wrong in that? My Bjorning is surprisingly a Bjorning. I know, very controversial choice right there. Burglar is Stout Axe. Captain is High Elf, because I can only be High Elf or Man, so I couldn't be an Elf. Pretty sure I've got a High Elf Champion, Man Guardian, Elf Hunter, Man Lawmaster. Haven't got a Mini. I've got a High Elf Runekeeper. And then a High Elf Warden. I think. I know Palpatine is a High Elf. I can't remember what Kester is. How did I get so many Lotro points I farmed on the free-to-play account? I basically just redid the same Lotro point run over and over again, which is basically make a character, go to Ered Luin, do Ered Luin's deeds to completion, which is 145 Lotro points. If we've got the time or the ability to, go do the Shire, which is another 100 Lotro points just for doing the Slayer. So that's 245. I get an extra 15 per character from the maps and journal. I'm 3 maps away from getting an extra 25 per character. And that is pretty much it. And then rinse and repeat. And then occasionally I chuck missions in there, which I've started doing more nowadays to get some extra money. Think about it in this game, I want to be a bard, reading all people want you is for healing and not very soloable. Which class do I recommend? I think for solo, you depending on your sort of preferred playstyle, the best starter class is either Hunter or Champion. So Champion being sort of just melee, Hunter being archery, basically. Those are the best 2 starter things. Mini used to... I don't know what Mini's... Which is basically Bard. I don't know what its current sort of status is. I know a lot of it is... Hunter Go Burr, pretty much. I don't really know with Mini. Mini's like the one class I haven't made so far, so I actually don't know what it's... I think a lot of it is healing right now. It used to be able to like one-shot a load of stuff, right? At least at lower levels, it was insane. That's why it used to be so good for Lotro point farming. But I'd say for starters, choose that. I mean, even with a free-to-play account, you get 2 character slots, so there's nothing really holding you back from having those 2 characters and sort of experimenting. You know, have a consistent character, experiment with a couple more. I think I'm always going to say Hunter, but that's just because I main Hunter. Except, funnily enough, haven't played Hunter in a while. I mean, I logged in today to cook some stuff, but... Champion, I think, is really easy to solo with at the moment, isn't it? I think the highest DPS class is Warden currently, right? And then it goes like Hunter. I think Champion's up there somewhere as well. I mean, there's only 10 classes, so it's going to be somewhere. Yeah. I think the reason they made it worse early was so you couldn't lottery point farm anymore, which kind of sucks. But I definitely feel super duper powerful when I play champion. So, you know, isn't highest DPS? What's highest DPS right now? Maybe I'm thinking of you like last time I paid attention to it. I know it used to be, right? I remember at one point Runekeeper had higher DPS. I think it was around about 100-ish, where Runekeeper was like the highest DPS for like a brief amount of time. Because I remember, maybe I was being misinformed. I remember it being sort of a change between Hunter and Warden, depending on buffs and debuffs. Sorry, character balancing. Love this zone. Yeah, I think I don't give Eregion enough credit for what it is, honestly. I feel like I kind of like gloss over this area. Single target should be hunted. I guess, yeah, it depends on what you're after. But you can be both with Warden. So... But yeah, my two highest level characters are Champion and Hunter. I think those two are certainly up there in terms of solo play. I mean, think about it. The raiding with this guy is the first like raid I've actually been a part of in any capacity, and I've been perfectly fine otherwise. I mean, let's be honest. My Hunter, if you looked at my Hunter, I am garbage virtues and garbage stuff at the minute. Yeah, I still got through the entire game. I have never... I don't think I can, like... My next character I want to play, once I'm sort of happy with this guy, is Burglar. I have a 24 or 26, I can't remember, Burglar at the minute. I really want to play him. I just don't know if I can, like, switch up like that, you know? I feel like it's such a... For me, it's such, like, slow down in pace. Maybe I'm sort of playing wrong, or maybe that's just sort of the early levels, but it's feel like a lot of setup for like a single enemy compared to like I can go through and kite everybody and just like whack them and we're done. I've been liking arcade. My arcade's at 50. So that's been fun. I don't know how long I'm going to keep him at 50. I think my idea was get everybody to 50 by the time we go to Moria. Which means I've unfortunately got to learn Guardian. Are we going to have a Guardian learning stream? Does anybody want to teach me how to play Guardian? I mean, this character started out as being like, hey, let's learn this character. And then it turned out to be like Completionist. And then now it's turned into Completionist with a level cap. Which is by no means a bad thing. So the idea is complete as many deeds as possible. Try and get him sort of... So what I sort of have it in my head similar to is... So I've done every quest in Eregion, but I haven't done every quest everywhere else. Because it just takes so much time and it's not worth, you know, the investment. Like, I don't get any more virtual experience. I'm not gaining any more experience. I'm not really gaining better gear, you know. Maybe I'll go back eventually and do it. That is hopefully the plan. But so there's this thing in Pokemon called the Professor Oak's Challenge. And it's similar to, I think, what I'm trying to achieve here in a sense. Not that I'm, like, the only person to ever do this. And basically it's the idea of, you know, in the Professor Oak's Challenge, what you do is, you know, before every gym, you have to progress every Pokemon as far as it possibly can. So, for example, you're playing Pokemon Blue, you go and choose whatever Pokemon. You have to get, like, say, Charmander. Before you go to Brock's gym, the very first gym, you have to level him up to Charizard. Your Pidgey, you have to get to Pidgeot. Your Caterpie, you have to get to Butterfree. That kind of thing. And I see it similar to here being like, we have to get everything done that was available for level cap before we were allowed to go to the next level cap. It's not quite that strict, but it's like we have to be able to do Rift, sort of somewhat competently, by the time we move to the next stuff, because, I don't know, it allows me to sort of experience the content that I never got to experience in a sense. And it's, I think, a really good way for me to learn the character sort of through certain stages. Because I think something that in some cases this game is lacking in terms of community, maybe it's just I'm looking in the wrong places, is lower level content. You know, a lot of stuff, if you go online and being like, how do I play this class? It's like, okay, this is endgame. This is what you do at endgame. This is how you play. Whereas, you know, a new player comes in, wants to play, you know, Warden. They're going to be like, oh, wait, I've got to do this, 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 and this. But that's for endgame. It's like, oh, I've got to go and get an imbued ally. What's an imbued ally? Oh, okay, I can't get it to 100. What do I do until 100? So I think it's a good way for us to learn characters sort of before. And, you know, if people come in and be like, hey, what do you think about Burglar? I can be like, oh, this is what I did from 1 to 50. This is how I enjoyed it. This is what I did. This is my suggested setup. That kind of thing. You went through Server Adventures was kind of let down. What, in terms of just the story, or like how much time it took? Because it is a very quick thing, so I can see how you'd be let down in that regard. I more enjoy it because it's quick. Because more for the free-to-play than anything. It's just like, oh, hey, this is a quicker way of me getting more money for my free-to-play account. Oh, that's good. I feel like I enjoy War of Three Peaks more, but at the same time, I forget the War of Three Peaks exists. Ding. Bite me, Dempe. Bite me. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, what, chapter 7, where you get the key? You know? Leg? What? It was fine on the first one because, I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention. I did, but I didn't. So, I read that it was like the closest stone to the, you know, it was the closest stone to the gate or whatever, but I didn't realize it was in the line, so I like picked the wrong stuff. No, I said fight me, not bite me. I said fight with swords and spears and javelins. But yeah, I didn't pay attention, so at least that first time it was like more to it. But once you know what it is, it's like,
Mind my words,
you know.
traveler.
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed Malan, will you stay a moment?
Yeah, other than that, it's not really that
May
depth.
Govanen.
Find you and I'll
Sweet-eyed
fight you.
Malan,
Okay.
Will you stay a moment?
Is this like hide and seek? The reason War of Three Peaks is just because it cycles through every day. It's like 20... There's like, you know, 100 missions and there's 10 a day or something. Like 8 to 10 a day, depending on your reputation, I think. So it's like just more variety. 80? Oh, fair enough. But it's just the fact there's more variety to it. It's not like a set, hey, I'm always going to have this, this, and this. I still don't know where you are, though, Ghost. It's not like I can do much. I mean, this is never up to date. It still says you're 21. Doesn't depend on rep? Oh, sorry. No, I'm thinking because you get an extra one if you get a certain rep, right? There's like an upgrade to the rep. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm upset about the, like, $60, $80 I spent on it because I bought the collector's edition. I'm not too happy about that, but I don't know. Maybe I've got to find the little good things that I enjoy just to justify it to myself. It's the first time I bought an expansion that's been released when I'm playing that I bought it like as late as possible. Like I bought it only when I got to Gundabad and actually like needed it to do content. I didn't do like a, hey, this is what you get, because it's not quite the same. You've hidden? Has anybody seen a chess piece around anywhere? Okay, are you outside or inside? I just think there's a few things about it that are just a bit disingenuous, in my opinion. I don't think it's fair of them to, it is and isn't fair of them to, I've never been in here before. That's not a lie. I don't think it's fair of them in some regards. Oh, a new horse. To show it off as being a, or say it is a level 20 to 130 expansion. I understand why it is because of missions, but I think it confuses people, and I think it's on purpose. You're not in Bree? You're probably in like Lothlorien that I can't go to. But yeah, I just think, you know, I've had multiple people come in to the stream and be like, oh, I'm, you know, is this content level 1 to, like, 1 to, or 20 to 120? Like, is this, you know, I'm level 20. Should I buy this because it says, you know, this content is level 20? And I'm like, not really. You're better off getting, you know, Wildwoods, where you have level 20 content, but you also have level 45 content. You're in Eastern Breefields. Very long time WoW player, need a new game until new words. Any recommendations on a new player's game? I'd say your sort of 2 starting classes that I'd suggest, depending on that is not would be either just Hunter or Champion. Champion being melee, Hunter being bows and arrows and stuff. But yeah, I guess it also depends on what you play in WoW. Yeah, I just think, you know, my biggest thing is the level 20 to 120 content. Because it confuses people a little bit. Because it doesn't really say that it's a mini expansion. It just says War of Three Peaks expansion, unless I'm blind and can't read properly. Tank wise, I think max tank is DP. Captain at the minute, could be wrong. Bjorning does both, right? Bjorning can tank and do heals as well. Wasn't there a thing with New World recently? Now that you've mentioned it. Was there a thing that New World was in the news for? I can't remember what it was for. I don't think it was. I think it was a New World, and I don't think it was good news. But I don't think it was something to do with the game's like development. I can't remember. I think Captain Cannon, right? It's just not like best. You're not allowed to use the stomp emote yet. Wait, there's a stomp emote? That was completely like, I want this, I want this. I want the goose. Can someone get me a goose? Anybody got a goose that they can send me? So, there isn't a stomp emote, but there is a, if I do /stomp. Is that just a... Interesting. So, does that mean they've got a plan? You're not able to use the stomp emote yet. There isn't one in chat, so it's not like, or in the collection log, so it's not like I don't have it. Huh. Interesting. How much health do you have? Fight me. Ghost, you're a champion. You've got to get close to me. Hey, thanks for the raid once again. Much appreciated. Ghost, let me fight you. Thank you. I did a thing. I need to inspect your gear. Do you want to try again, Ghost? Is that what you want to do? You won? Yeah, the morale shows that you won. Does that mean you want a rematch to prove that you win? I mean, to be fair, our gear's probably about the same. I just have more vitality from that. If you basically compare your might to my agility, that's pretty much all we need to do here. Yeah, you need to go do missions, Ghost. You need to get some of those missions done. You should probably heal. Yeah, you should probably heal before you go into a fight with me. Just gonna watch. There we go. How many skills did you just have set up to go? Yikes. Warden win 1v1. I mean, yeah, but I didn't set your gear up. I just told you virtues, you know. Basically, you could very like why you got Will on a ring with a champ. Okay. Quite frankly, just go do missions. Get the level 60 stuff and you'll probably win. I wouldn't be surprised. You're using that ring that I just chucked away. Wait, was that the ring I chucked away? No, it wasn't. Okay, Ghost. I'll race you to Trestle Bridge. He doesn't know. I win. I win. I always feel so bad as being Warden. Like, I spent so much time as being a hunter that I'm like, you know, oh, you know, I'll take you over there. Let me just like go get my guide skill. I'll go log in, and it'll be a lot quicker than you going from A to B. And here I am as a Warden, just being like, nah. I travel. You stay here. Stay away, you peasant. You know. Apparently, in my mind, my Warden is very, very posh and does not stand for commoners in his head, because he was apparently very upset about the concept of wearing uncommon gear, which he shouldn't really be, because it's uncommon gear, not common. It's going to decline. Damn it! What was I doing? I can't remember. Ghost, you distracted me. So sad. Oh yeah, I was in thingy. I've got to go Mirabelle. Okay. So if I go and switch consistently between school and library, right? Do I... How do I... If I go between school and library, right? Basically, my point is, do they reset the quest, and therefore can I just like spam out quests from
once
it?
held much of the knowledge of the early ages
I did leave you guys.
and withstood the brunt of Sauron's attack against Eregion.
She says Sauron really weirdly, I don't like it.
Carried away by Elrond.
That's just rude. Oh god, I love the lag. We love it. Cool. I mean, that's a tangible increase considering last time we died when we grabbed that many enemies. I think what we'll do is we'll maybe do this, and then I kind of want to do an epic battle. We won't get platinum, because that's pretty much guaranteed, but maybe we can get at least a side platinum, which means it will slowly rack up those numbers. And then we can go and eventually get some gear. I mean, when other people play it, yes. When I play it, less so. Can I not do Helm's Deep? I haven't got that far. I'd have to do the other ones first, so. I need to move my heal. I'm thinking about moving my heal to, or my first aid to control 4 and then having these pushed over. Because I think it's better. I probably benefit more from having it on control 4 than I would on shift. But we'll see. Can I not do Helm's Deep? Yeah. As I said, I don't think I have the ability to right now. Like, if I were to do it, I'd have to do Deeping Wall, then Deeping Comb, Glittering Coves, and then... Well, to be fair, Helm's Deep is what? Glittering Cove? No. Deeping Wall, I think. Could be wrong. Aren't I doing that wrong? Shouldn't I be trying to get Ring of Victory on? Isn't that a thing? But just the more damage over time. Well, as I said, I've got to do... I can't do these yet because I haven't finished Deeping Wall, so... Unless you want me to do, like, one of these two instead. Up to you, Ghost. I need to do all of them anyway. I've only ever AFK'd the other two recently on this character. Like, I've obviously run them before, but I've only ever AFK'd on here while I have to, like, go do something else to get silver. But gear-wise, it's pretty garbage. I need the platinum gear. That's, like, our only upgrade path right now. After, like, everything else. I just don't think there's a better choice. Oh, can I... Is there a thing where if you kill these two early or something? I don't know. Please die. Thank you. Did I get a bleed on him? I need to pay more attention to what debuffs. Isn't there a plugin, I think, that does debuffs? I can't remember. I know Buff Bars does my buffs, but I need to... I feel like I need to see the debuffs on enemies. It's the challenge? Ah, fair enough. I just remember hearing something about it, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Oh. Yeah, see, I've got to move... Wait, what? Why am I... Am I... Oh, so that bleed is just my shield, my spear, which is pretty garbo. I mean, damage is damage at the end of the day, is it not? But at the same time, I've got a deadly poison on me. I should probably heal? I didn't even realize. I've got a crippling poison. My agility's gone. Nice. We love a lack of agility here. It's not like it's an important stat or anything. That's the most annoying thing about doing the Bjorning, actually. Is that if you do Bjorning for the lottery point run, the wolves, nice. The wolves at the beginning of Ered Luin actually do minus might. How's Burglar? I think they're like endgame. It's high DPS, right? But I'm not sure about. I've struggled with general play in my. Not struggled. I just think it's difficult for me to switch from sort of a higher gear character to a slower pace thing. But they're strong. It's just a different playstyle than I'm used to. It's my problem. Welcome back. And then I go down here and break my legs because we don't use stairs. Who uses stairs? That's like waste of the time. What's some of the easier classes to play? I'd say, from my point of view, the two easiest are Hunter and Champion. Warden, I think, is purposefully... I think the way Warden is it's like purposefully put on behind a paywall, as it were. Or at least behind an expansion, because I think it is a little bit... You know, I feel like they would worry that someone's just going to be playing Warden as their first class. When it is, I think, a bit more... Maybe not difficult, depending on who you are, but more in-depth. Like, you've got to set up your skills and stuff. It's not just like, oh, I press A and I attack. Yikes. But if you're not up for a champion, I'd say Hunter. Champion. Runekeeper's fun. I've had a lot of fun with that. I don't know how much of that is me having a Runekeeper called Palpatine. I mean, there is that, but I just mean, like, it's separately behind another paywall. They could have very easily just gone, hey, this is now a class that exists. Have it, everybody. But they didn't. Why do I keep... What is attacking me? Oh, I've been disarmed. Okay, disarmed is wounded. Right? So I need to get either wound potions or just deal with my heals. Better. But yeah. I don't know how much of the fun behind my Runekeeper is just, yeah, me having a Runekeeper called Palpatine that shoots lightning and has a black robe. And it's going to take over the kinship. I mean, what? I don't know what you're on about. It's not going to take over the kinship. He's just a regular old politician. You know? Thank you. Cool. I think I struggled the least of that for a while. Like, I've had problems with that before, and here I am not doing well. He has the kinship, yes. He's not currently in the kinship, though. He's going to sneak in one day. I'm just going to ask Ghost to, like, add him. So I'm really worried that one day for the Iron Man, if we unfortunately die with Fee-Man, you guys are going to choose Runekeeper and then spam melee kill only. Or, like, no weapon for next kill. Because that's really going to mess me up and I might have to disable it. Just saying. Come on, please die. Thank you. Hey, those medallions? Nice. And that's how we get Urks killed. So if you don't want to be like a hunter or a champion, I think Runekeeper, yeah, could be an interesting thing. Cause it's not like hitting something with a sword, but it's not quite just hitting something with a bow either, or an arrow. Bjorning is shape changer, right? So that's kind of a cool thing. You can be a bear and a human. Burglar's sneaking up on people. Captain has like an ally to help them. I'm just literally looking over like the summary for the game. Guardian is mostly like a lot of health, right? Lawmaster has pets that can help it. Yeah, RK. Warden, I mean Warden's Warden's the thing. Yeah, I think Druid is the one that I've told it relates to. Again, I haven't played Wild, and I said WoW and World at the same time. I haven't played WoW in probably like 8 years, I think. So, not quite in tune with what's what in comparison. WoW and Warcraft. I mean, Warcraft is a separate thing. I own Warcraft 3. You know? Yeah, pretty much. So Captain has a, banner holder that can increase stats or morale or stuff like that. And, like, can attack, but it's mostly for, like, buffs, it seems, from my understanding. Whereas, like, Lawmaster is more like pets, like bears, bog lurkers, birds, stuff to actually attack. And my captain lost against a Lawmaster, so I kind of got wrecked by that. At the same level. Don't know how much of that was Lawmaster being better or me being terrible, but you can pick and choose and work out what you want it to be. I really hate this quest because it's gonna lead. This quest is gonna lead to Sword of Eregion, and then I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna make me sad. Why does the Sword of Eregion have to make me sad? Are you still wearing are you still using the Sword of Eregion, or have you switched to that hammer now? Like, how's that going for you? Should we go do an epic battle? Should we see if I can do taking Pelargir again? Because we really struggled at the last bit, but maybe we could do it now. Yeah, what was it you said to switch out for? Did you say for your, like, relic or whatever? But I'm not sure. Is it worth doing that, or is it worth getting the completion? I mean, I've already got silver on these, to be fair. Because Ghost doesn't want me doing Helm's Deep, so. Let's go try. I haven't done these in ages. Ah, that was it. I remember you saying that you would switch out for something if you got something else. That's all I remembered.
Within Pelargia's walls, just as you promised.
He says Pelargir, I say Pelargir. Pretty sure I pronounce every single thing in this game incorrectly. But is that not the fun of it?
Aragorn and his forces wait on us, my friends.
Like, I'm using AoE attacks against single use. Single targets. It's like, yeah, that's not a good idea. Right, you grab them all, and then I'll just use Surety of Death. Not even Surety of Death. Desolation. Because I need them bleeds and those light damage over time. I say Mitchell Delving wrong, but is what it is. What was it I was looking for? I may as well go light oils, move them there. I have too much stuff in my pass. It's sad. These probably are just not worth it, right? Physical mastery increases, it's not like they're gonna scale. Alright, let's go do that. Oh, I've got to go the other way. I'm hoping once we get to like 60, I hope the scaling gets better because it's got less to compensate for. I don't know how true that's going to be, because if like the jump from 65, like if the 75 jump is going to be such a like jump in stats and stuff, how it's going to affect things, but doing things wrong. Okay. So hopefully we can get at least something, because I need more points. I've been just chucking it into engineer for the minute, because my brain assumes that engineer is the best sort of choice for us. Because I want to get down to, like, disarm, which makes sense to me. But I want to go back to my Lawmaster. Do this for the team. I mean, I should. Yes. But no. I'm stubborn.
There's the winch. Let us open
I've
this
done
gate.
Pelican normally a lot. I've gotten a couple of platinums on here. Obviously, I was at like... I was at 100 or better. I think actually I was at like 95 or 96. I was doing it on level. But I've...
We've drawn attention.
on level,
Defend the
quote unquote,
winch.
by the time you do it in the in Epic. But yeah, I have got platinums in this before, so... But I don't know how much of that is also just having promotion points. You know, you've got to have ideally promotion points to get better, and also practice to be better. And I also don't want to... I was about to say I don't want to be wasting people's time, but I've just realized you're all watching me. We can chat. We can talk while I fail. It's fine. I don't pretend to be good at this game. I just slowly make my way through here. Do I need a Bjorning Legendary Dagger? I personally do not. But it also depends on what level it is. Probably like level 61, right? So I think our plan with these characters is we're just going to be going first stages wherever we can as we do level caps. I think that's just our better choice. Because if we do the instances for Moria anyway, we're going to be getting our first stages from there, or the tokens for it from the instances once we gear up. We can very easily, I think, get a second age, and then just upgrade to a third age, or first age. And then at 65, we'll just craft them. I think ideally at 65, we'll just make, like, pre-prep them. You know? So as soon as we get to 65, we'll go from 60 to 65, we'll just be like, done. Like, have it ready. I definitely am doing better than I did before, honestly. Like, I feel like, I don't know how much of that is the damage over times coming into effect, or what, but... I can't get on with Guardian. Guardian and me are just, are never going to be friends, I don't think. Maybe that should be my next class, just after Burglar. Just so I can get it. Yeah, Burglar can stealth. Get out of here. That's why I said, for me, it's like going from this, where it's like grabbing a bunch of enemies, to sort of, you know, stealthing and that whole thing. It's just kind of a big, it's not that I can't do it, it's just a weird jump to kind of jump between for me. Like, change of pace, I guess, would be the best way of putting it. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Is it bad that my brain is only just like recently sort of clicked that it's like, hey, I shouldn't, you know, my brain is like, hey, I should do surety of death, surety of death, surety of death. But that's wrong. I should be trying to do as many different damage over times as possible, like all three of my, you know, availables, to benefit the most out of it. Yeah, 1 to 20 is a bit of a slog. I think with all the classes, honestly. Someone's shouting. Honestly, I think that's the best we've done for a while. Is there any tangible benefit to repairing anything in the epic battles. I've never known if there's an actual reason to do it, other than just like, you know, it can't break as much. You should get the level 60 might earrings. So go to the little like pull down tab, and you should be able to do it by levels, and then you should be able to go by stats, and then on your champion, assuming you're on Dampe, you should make sure you go for the might ones, because might increases your damage. If you didn't know that. Well, I think if it's like ranged magic, that's like pretty much RK or Lawmaster, and then Burglar. Yeah, get 2 of them. You'll just be so much better. But 2 of the might ones. Don't get 2 different ones. Get 2 of the same ones. And then yeah, Burglar. But like RK, you have to like technically purchase. So that might be a limitation there. So it's just a case of... Because I heard someone say at some point that this... If this gets damaged, you get less... you know... stuff. What's the range damage besides Hunter in the game? Technically, like... RK Mini Lawmaster have range. Champion has a bow. Warden has a javelin and spear. Like... That's it. Like Hunt is like the ranged class, you know.
And behold, there is Eregion there.
Can Captain have a bow? I don't think it can. But yeah, I'd say like technically ranged is Lawmaster, Mini, RK, Warden, Hunter. But this is like, I mean, this has an entire stance dedicated to range. So yeah. Just switch that, and now we can do rangey stuff. I don't like Assailment. I need to get used to it, but I'm just like stubborn. Mini DPSs. Yeah, I mean, everything does damage. Just how much damage? I just mean in general. I didn't read range damage. I just more meant ranged in general. But I'd say, yeah, RK or Hunter for, like, pure range. Do you know I really nearly messed up on this character today? Did you know that? I nearly messed up because I accidentally swapped out my pocket item. I could have accidentally been gaining experience all day. Because I knew I swapped out an item, but I couldn't actually see what it was because I was looking at all this stuff. I was like, oh, what armor dice to change out? Turns out, changed out my pocket item. Would have been a terrible idea. I would have felt so bad being at like level 51. You know? Rock up to Rift. Over leveled. Clearly the gear difference between 50 and 51 is massive as well, so wouldn't have been fair. I'd have just one-shotted the Balrog, you know. Are we gonna move? Oh, yeah. Oh wait, what? These guys stay here. Now this is where I struggled. That and the bard dude at the end that is scary. But we'll see how this goes, you know. More focused on some AoE stuff. Hopefully works out in our favor. And hopefully goes well.
Pillagers everywhere. Let us rout them then. Eregion wishes to face the entire Corsair host.
You're between Runekeeper and Burglar? Yeah, I mean, as I said, you do get two 2 slots to start with, so you can give both a little chance, maybe, if you're still undecided for a bit. Burglar's my next class to like level up to 50 and sort of gear up, so that should hopefully be a bit of fun. My arcade's already there, so I've been having a lot of fun with him though. But again, my problem really with Burglar, it was my very first class I ever played, but I think my problem with Burglar right now is just the difference in pace for me. Like, I'm so used to kiting so many enemies, AoE and such, that it's going to be a weird feeling for me. Yes, die, cease existing. It's not that I didn't like it. It just wasn't like, I don't think it was. It won't be. I don't think it'll be a case for you because if you've played WoW for so long. But it was like my first like foray properly into an MMO, so I think it was just a bit like, for me personally, it was a bit more of a steep learning straight into it. So I went Hunter, and I sort of just stayed with that. But for me, it's more just like me switching from this class where, you know, you may have seen me just like grabbing 10 enemies at a time and kiting them around and AoE and stuff. Switching from that as sort of my regular pace, which I'm used to at the minute, to something that's maybe a bit slower. It's just a bit of a weird change for me, that's all. Hopefully these guys can do this. The pillagers come from this direction, I think, but let's see. I mean, it's my next class to level up. You know, I'm doing one class at a time to level 50, and then we're progressing to 60 and that kind of thing, so I can sort of take the time to learn. Because my Rune Cape is already there. Next one is Burglar, who's 26, so halfway there. In theory. But that's like saying, you know, level 50 is half of 99 in RuneScape. It definitely isn't. I mean, we were saying earlier it's got decent DPS, right? Yeah, there's that as well. I just don't know. For me, when you know I did 600 videos with Hunter, I think it was easier in terms of our progression as well to be a Hunter. You know, it was a class I already knew and stuff, so I don't know. I spent a majority of my time playing one class for the sake of videos and streams and stuff, so I never really like got a chance to test out. Oh, don't make me do multiple. I hate this guy. Okay. I want bleed, and damage over time. Is there like no actual tangible like advantage to me running around in circles, or is it just for my own pleasure of playing? Because I don't think there is an actual like pure benefit, but at least I survived, you know. I'm just more about it because it was a fun class to play. I thought it was kind of cool. So I'm already doing better, but I don't know how much of that is me doing better or me having better side quests. You know? Unerring Blade, or Unerring Strike, I don't know why I call it Unerring Blade all the time, but Unerring Strike is still getting me a little bit difficult with the key setup, but I'm slowly getting there. Yeah, if you don't want glowing hands, then certainly Minstrel is not a good choice as well. That's like major glowy hands territory there. So you don't have to start. You don't have to be like the same race or anything. You'd have to do the same intro if you want to be in the intro, but that's like a 20-minute intro. And then after that, you just have the same... you just go in a fellowship and you're in the same layer. It's only intro that you're in a separate sort of layer setup thing. Cool. Doing better today so far. Last time we died here, and yeah, we didn't even get that one done. I think did we get a platinum? Oh! Upgrade? Maybe? We'd have to wait until the end, but that might be an upgrade. I think that's certainly an agility vitality upgrade. Whether or not it's worth switching out the physical mastery and finesse, though, is a different question entirely. I think it's like 300 we get at level 50. Yeah, I only went Stout Axe so people would stop telling me to be Stout Axe. I needed a race that wasn't me playing Elf constantly. I like the story behind my burglar. My burglar, the whole concept behind my burglar is that he's a jeweler who steals jewelry that he thinks is badly made, melts it down, and remakes it into better jewelry. Because he's my jeweler. I just think due to it being a newer race brought out, there's probably overall less. There's only 3 races you can be a burglar, right? So you can be a hobbit, a man, and now a Stout Axe. Stout Axe came out, what, like last year? Year before? Would have been Minas Morgul, so 2019, right? So a lot of people that were burglars probably had their burglars already made, so... percentage-wise, there's probably less. I just don't like hobbits, so that's my reason for not going for it. Also, I like the intro. Stout Axe intro is great until you fall off the edge, which has happened to a friend of mine, I heard. So I think our last big obstacle is the final, like, boss enemy of this. And could we not, in theory, get platinum on this? Yeah, definitely not me. It was a friend of mine. You know? It got distracted. You know, there were 13 hours into a 24-hour stream, and I got a little bit tired. Actually, I wasn't even tired. I can't remember. Was I? I can't remember if I was at the point, you know, where you get to like that point where you like start to get tired, and then suddenly you get your rush of energy. I think I was at like that point in the day.
We must defend.
It's not like I was up for
so
13 hours. I was streaming for 13 hours.
Flanked.
So I was already up for like however many hours before then. I would have started at what, 6? So I would have been like 7 AM. So I would have been up for like probably 24 hours at that point. That's my excuse. See, I'm getting so many points. I'm going to chuck them all into here. And this way I can build barricades, which is actually a useful thing. I'm a quarter of the way now to actually getting an extra promotion, thingy point, class trait point. 35 is all we need. We only need to get 100 promotion points. We do not need 200. It'll be nice to get 200, but we don't need 200. I think we'll eventually get 200. It's just going to be a terrible, horrible time And I'm probably going to cry myself to sleep every time I do it. Which, for those that don't know, is what I do after every Feyran stream. Totally. 100%. I honestly think I could probably leave these guys alone. And they'd probably be fine. I just need to worry about the last guy. And I think I've, you know, 50 levels in, worked out Astral Walker as well. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I feel like 50 levels in, I finally sort of understand what I'm supposed to be doing, which is totally how long it's taken me. I think it's a case of like, you know what you need to do, but at some point it just kind of clicks in your brain to a point where it makes just more sense on like a lower level. So I always knew what I had to do. It just makes more sense to me. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. Okay. Nice. I love that. It's like I was doing, I don't know, I was doing Dol Guldur before, earlier today. For that one. You can post links, yeah. Links should be fine. Yeah, I was doing Dol Guldur, and yeah, I was doing that and saw a T-posing ghost thing, and that was fun. I don't know why I love when T-posing enemies or like weird looking angles and stuff in games. I guess. I've had people just, you know, tag me in Twitter on posts that have where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Let me fight him. Let me shoot him in the face. Where is he? Is he showing up yet? Found him. We've got 23 seconds to deal with him, but I can't deal with him because of this. Okay, should we bring him over? The problem is if he stays there, he breaks the instance. I can't, if he's ranged, so he just stays there because he's the most annoying enemy in the game, because he's a ranged enemy. Who likes ranged classes? Yeah, see? That's how you die. If you play a ranged class, you're a bad person. It's coming from a hunter main. He stays there, and I think if you leave, it resets the instance. Not resets the instance, but it resets something from last time I did that, and it's a real pain. Wait, what? Have I not got a full set on? I've got the wrong helmet on. Okay, I'm going to just really focus on taking this guy out. He's not that difficult to take out once you actually kind of know what you're doing. It's funny how that works. When you understand the game properly, he's actually possible to take out. The issue is I don't want to bring like 20 of these guys over, you know, at the same time. It kind of sucks. I think Starbucks is a very interesting one because it actually gets an increase in crafting experience, which I think is based on just the lore of, you know, dwarves, right? But at like level 29, they can get an increase in crafting experience, which if it was an earlier level, I would actually use that to my advantage.
Now come.
Okay, we're done. Silver, we might have to get gold. I think it was that last one that we messed up. I think the rest we got platinum on that.
Their oath at last.
It was just the fact that I didn't go to him because I didn't want to drag all those guys over. I don't know how much we can just like not attack now and be done. Yeah, I'll fill some more. I might get gold, but I don't know if I'll get platinum. I shouldn't get platinum. If I do get platinum, I'm gonna pull myself out. Oh, we have another guy to kill? Hi. What's your name? I'm not even gonna try and say that. Game, can you not lag? Thank you. Okay, these boss guys, I think I've slightly worked out how to sort of deal with. Yeah, cool. So I probably next time just want to really focus on attacking that guy. Also, hopefully, I might just do it tomorrow. If I wake up super early tomorrow, if I get all of my class things done for this guy, I should be at 34 points, which means I can get the extra. Oh no, it's Martial Fury I need. Oh damn it, I need 35. Yikes, what on earth is that noise? Why is it so loud? This isn't supposed to be happening, is it? Everything's like repeating twice. I'm not the only one hearing that.
It is won. The Corsair host is in
I've
full
never had
defeat.
that happen before. Okay. Yikes. I didn't see what I got. I got gifts of Pelagear, so I didn't get platinum, but at least I'll get better than bronze, which I got the first time. Yeah, it certainly sounds like an audio bug. It didn't do this last time, which was what, like last week, week before, something like that. I've had it occasionally where it'll like almost like alt tab and make really sharp, like a very sharp, quick noise. But I don't know if that's just me or the game. It happens sometimes when like when your computer like alt tabs you out of the game. Then that can be a thing that happens. So it's similar to like. Alright, I'm just gonna mute the game quickly while this just does its job. It's still going. Okay, I'm gonna tab out. Cool. Oh, it's so peaceful. Word of advice, if anybody's running full screen window mode, like I do, if you tab out and tab back in, or click into another window and click back in, it actually resets the audio. Should have just done that to start with. Okay, let's see what we got. So, 70 agility, 63 vitality, 509 physical mastery, 393 finesse, to 105 vitality, 89 agility, 44 fate, and 248 parry. We need an increase in fate. There is an increase in agility and quite a significant increase in vitality. However, we lose the physical mastery. If it was the rings, it would be better because, you know, physical mastery on the rings isn't as great, but we can. It's bound to us anyway, so let's have a look. We get like a 200 increase. Physical mastery 190 without 194, so it's like a 3.6 increase, I think. Oh, wait, 4.6. Sorry. No, 3.6. I was looking at ranged physical. Let's have a look in these. Stars of Merit. Stars of Merit. Stars of Merit. I got a ring, which is, I think, the same as this one. 90 vitality, 74 agility, 22 fate on this one, 248 parry on that one. Hey, how are you doing? honestly, slightly disappointed. However, we were on 6 on here. We're now on 18. So we actually got 12 towards our platinum progression. A lot of that is the first time you do it, don't you get more? But, where is it? Receive 3 points towards silver reward plus 5 bonus points for achieving this medal for the first time. 3 points towards bronze medal. How do you fast travel? So you have to go to a stable master. One of these people with the little horse over their head. You have to have discovered the location or some of the starter locations you just have. And then you just click on the one you want. So if you've got one with this little icon on the left, it's fast travel. Whereas this one, you actually have to physically travel from A to B. Though the advantage of that is that you don't actually get attacked by enemies whilst you do so. So it's actually safer in some regards. But stuff like this, I have to have certain reputation. So for example, I need to have completed a deed for this one, or I haven't like actually found it, or stuff like that. So like Eckhard Mirabelle. Apparently I never went to Eckhard Mirabelle. Yikes. How long did that take us? I feel like we could do another epic battle if we wanted to. I do need to go to Bree, though. My Bree town services, so let's go Lelia's Market. Clearly the best investment I've ever made. I say that as a joke. Actually, it's kind of true. 30 Lotro points equivalent for a faster travel to my subscriber drug. Especially when I cannot get... Nice. When I can't get return to Shire. Only reason I travel with Mithril is because I got 25 Mithril coins for free, and I don't know why. So I don't feel so bad. But it's like I said, you know, if they went here for 30 Lotro points, you can go get a return to Lelia's Market skill, or for 3 Mithril coins, you can get return to Lelia's Market. I would be much more willing to spend the 30 Lotro points than I am willing to spend the 3 Mithril coins, even though they are technically worth the same. If you buy in bulk, it's actually worth less Mithril coins. It's weird how my brain doesn't want to spend them. It's like, no, it's more expensive. You get 25 for opening a Valar? That might be it. That could be it. That's why a lot of us got it then, because a lot of us bought Valars, maybe. Good point. I did not realize that. It makes sense, but I did not realize. Cool. I need to buy 50 Mithril coins. I need to justify it to myself. I want my armor. I want my cosmetic. I want it. But I can't justify it to myself right now. I need to farm 500 Lotro points. How do I get 500 Lotro points easy? Who should I ask? Who is an expert on farming Lotro points in this game? Why does this make me bold? I don't like it. If I buy 50, I'm a bad person. If I buy 50, I'm a bad person. Is that true, Ghost? You can, in theory, play the entire game free. We have an account that's specifically dedicated to not paying money. It's a lot easier to pay for VIP, but you can certainly get through a lot without paying. And by the time you get through those areas and you actually complete them, you should have enough Lotro points to then purchase new regions and such things. Especially if you streamline it. If you go to like 30, get Eregion. Eregion? Evendon. Then you're pretty much set till Warrior. Remember people who can't get expansions, and here you get cosmetics? What can I do about you not getting expansion ghosts? Oh, sorry, some people not being able to get expansions. You know. You're totally asking on behalf of other people compared to asking for yourself, right? What do I do, Ghost? BRB, let me just ring Cordova and be like, yo, fix, please. Hey, it's 6 p.m. Where you at? Fix things, please. You're probably not even working right now, but fix, please. Also, it's weekend, so I don't even think. Yeah. Also, he'd be at his house, which is even more awkward. I wouldn't dare. Me trying to ring Cordovan would have to be me wading through emails. Trying to find his personal mobile number. Actually, fair, it might not even be his personal mobile number. It literally could be just a number for his phone at SSG. But I would not dare. I feel like I'm on a thin thread already in some cases. Yeah, that would be like the snip. I think I would count as harassment. There is danger in trying. I wouldn't ever do that. I'll joke about it, but I'll never do it. My brain's just like, ring him up. Hey, Cordovan, you're on stream. Yeah. Be a good idea. Do you know how much it would cost me to ring America? Yikes. Cross a continental call? Sheesh. Cool. Should we try another epic battle? What should we see? I feel like I'm on a, you know... I feel like I'm... What on earth just happened? I feel like I'm on a good, like, roll, you know? We didn't get gold or platinum. Certainly wasn't going to get platinum. I feel like we should have got gold. I don't really know what we didn't do there other than that final one, you know? Maybe I'm... Like, I got platinum in Parade of Thieves. I got platinum in Kang the Sorcerer. I guess the Archer I got bronze in, and that kind of dropped me down, right? Dying detracts as well. That could be a thing, yeah. I think the biggest thing, though, is the fact that we got bronze on that because we didn't kill him quickly. I think it's the biggest issue, right? I can't see another reason we get bronze on that other than just, yeah, we didn't kill it quickly, so we killed him, but not quickly. Unfortunately, we can't really go back and do it again today, can we? We could probably get the other side stuff, but it's not like we get the main one, if I'm correct, right? We can only do the main thing once per day. Could be wrong. Do you actually get, like, spare things? Do you get more promotion points for doing it in a small fellowship? So let's say I filled out all the solo ones. Would I get 200? And if not, does that mean I have to go do the fellowship stuff? How does that work? I never really focused on, like, I only did, like, one epic battle a day just to, like, get some gear here and there when I was leveling. Like, on doing videos and stuff. It was like, oh, I'll do an epic battle after I finish recording, you know. It's pretty quick. So I'd get promotion points for different ones. I mean, there's more for this, right? So does that mean one day we're going to have to, like, later on probably, when we actually care about, like, the one extra trait point? Which, to be fair, we could arguably go the entire time without the extra trait point. But does that mean one day we're going to have to just, like, get a couple of people together? Ghost is going to be the helm of it. Ghost is going to be our epic battles master. Right, though. I'm going to quickly run off for a second, and then we're going to go do another one, because I want to see if I can just get one more platinum. In theory, if I can get a platinum, even a side bit, we should be able to get some platinum gear. And that sounds good to me, right? So I'll be right back in just a second, and we'll continue on with an epic battle, which hopefully takes less than an hour. If it not, that's the end of the stream. If so, we'll quickly go do something else before the end. But yeah, if I get at least one more platinum side thing, or overall probably just a side thing, that means that we do get some platinum gear, which is, you know, hopefully going to be what we want. Am I right in thinking I can only get some of the level 50 gear, so I can only get between like 1st and 5th, so at least there's a less chance that I can get bad stuff, I guess. Because the other stuff is like 40, 45, that kind of thing. Either way though, I just punched my desk. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going to go for a second, and I'll be right back. You know, I'm gonna have to get rid of that command though, Ghost. Just saying. It's gonna have to go someday. Not sure I can justify keeping it. Let's go try this one. Solo. The Defense of Minas Tirith. This is why I'm not allowed to let you make commands of your own, because you'll just be like, Ghost is the best. Ghost is epic. That's what's gonna happen. Don't understand why it lets me have a mount in this.
I am glad you have come
So
at this
weird.
dark hour, my friend.
I can't be a hobby horse.
Sauron's armies have encircled
No.
the city, and now only
So sad.
battle can decide the fate of Gondor.
Doesn't allow you to have the best horse in the game.
Strength of men shall be tested this day. Let us hope we have done enough to ensure that their courage does not falter. The Prince of Dol Amroth and the Lords of Gondor have gathered in the tower above. Come, we must meet them before the battle is joined.
Yes, let's go. So this one should hopefully take like 40 minutes or something like that. Yes.
Mithrandir, you have come just in time.
I have.
Their
Thank you
forces
for
wield
acknowledging
all manner
me.
of weapons.
I am also
and
here.
great towers of which I have never seen the like loom above them all. They do not march yet, but I see their ranks shifting restlessly. It cannot be long now.
The enemy wields many weapons.
I should have grabbed the Epic Battle plugin as well, just so I could have actually remembered everything I need to do. Or I wonder if it would work actually midway through. I don't think it does, but it's worth giving it a shout just to check.
I shall stand beside you then, and keep your men from despair.
The din of the enemy's armies
Looks
grows louder
like a
still.
no.
We must move now.
Okay, that's fine. Check it out in the bottom right hand corner. Don't need to worry about it.
So it is, so it is. I cannot even have a few words with these fine men before the enemy would see me slain. Well, I will let my axe speak for me then.
He looks so zoned out.
My men await my command. Dween here, call your sons and let us go.
He's just so not here.
Dweeny, Derafin, the time for scouting is over. Follow me onto the wall. At once,
You alright, Gandalf?
Derafin, stop wasting your arrows and
You
get
okay?
in position. Call it a waste, brother. I've done more to thin their numbers than all this talk.
Been talking to Tom Bombadil. Been making boats. Speaking of making boats, should we make some boats? It's only fitting. Yeah, we don't worry about the enemies. It's fine. We're just gonna make some boats. I've used it now. We don't have the boats. Do I have the boats? I swear I got traded some of the boat ones. I could be wrong. Am I not going to kill people? I mean, by the time I get to them, half the time they're dead anyway. No, if I was AFKing this one, I would have not even come up here, to be honest. But I want to actively try and get a platinum. That would be fun. You can AFK it. You go talk to Mithrandir, and then you go to the, you know, you just don't follow him. You stay at the bottom. You get a silver out of it. But that's not what we're after. We're after getting the gear, so we need to get something a bit higher. I don't know how good it would be for experience or anything like that. What about the towers? I mean, these guys just do what they need to do. You know, you don't particularly do amazing. I mean, let's have a look. I've AFK'd this before. Defense of Minas Tirith. I did Reigns of Death, but that was just me completing it. Personally, because it's down at the bottom. But it's just enough that you get silver. As long as a number, like a certain amount survive and don't die or whatever, then it just works out in your favor. That's what I mean. By the time I get over here, right, they're all dead. I can't set up my gambits. It's impossible. Just gotta focus on the big enemies. But I came over to do one earlier until it, like, I messed it up. Because I wanted to test out, you know, hey, these guys, you know, have more morale. So in theory, I can practice on these guys an actual, like, rotation or something. Speaking of rotation, I should probably load up sequence bars. But I'm lazy. I don't want to set it. Guys, are you gonna do anything? Imrahil? Maybe? Do your job? Aha! Where is he? Where is he? I want to fight him. Here he is. We're going to kill him quickly. Even though it doesn't matter that we need to kill him quickly. But we're going to do it anyway. Because we want to do as much damage as we can. Hopefully we don't die.
Look to the fields. A siege
I know what I just did.
enemy approaches.
He's dead though. A well-deserved fate for snake of a man. And we got... How do we get higher in that? Like, surely we should have got platinum if we just killed him. Or is it just... Is there a time limit that I didn't see? Did I just take too long? Was that it? Or why would that be the case?
Weaken those grapplers and lessen their burden on the wall.
I wonder if bleed damage works on these. It does. Okay. I'm just going to make you bleed. I'm sorry. It's about speed. Yeah. I know there's like the kill quickly. I just didn't see it on him that time. I guess it's a case of like over time we'll just get better gear. So. Alright. Like we'll eventually just get better scaled stuff. Okay. Cool. Is there one over here? There is. Yeah, it seems to be the way. Well, maybe Mordor shouldn't make towers that bleed, and then they would be fine, you know? They'd be much better off. I'm only doing so much damage to them because they bleed.
Make haste. Assail the tower and set it aflame.
Okay. I think I can just ignore the guys and they just go for the actual enemies. It's much better for me to do it this way. Stops them spawning, right? My understanding. I mean, this is a good thing about us doing this a lot is we're just going to slowly learn more. Like, I think for the most part, I've just waded my way through these. Like, you know, I get what I get. Whereas now I have to actually focus and try and get platinums because I'm not leveling or anything. We need to, you know, get the platinums as much, so we need to like learn it first. You work so hard to kill everyone everywhere. I mean, these guys for the most part do a very good job, especially when it scales up. Well, like compared to what we do when we're scaling up, sorry. Like we can do damage, but like most of the time, especially with me for Warden, by the time I get over here, as I said, I can't do my gambits because everything's already dead. How good is my bleed scaling? That's a very good point. What would it be that's bleeds? Mighty Blow? 3,808. I guess we should look at Unerring Strike. They're basically double what they are now. So I assume it's literally just double numbers. From what I can, because it's like with the extra bleed from the set, it's like, yeah, it's like 3,300 or something, right? We're currently getting 7,757. And then applied on expiration if in combat, 5,000 basically, and then previously. Yeah. But like the fact that it's still getting me through is at least something, which is why like when we get to 60, right, it's going to be so much nicer because there's less for it to kind of screw up in the scaling, right? That would make sense, at least to me. Like, it's only got 40 levels to then screw up rather than 50. But that's why I think what we should do is wait till like 100-ish before we even worry about platinuming everything. But yeah, I wonder like actually what... I think it'll be interesting. We should have a look now. Like maybe screenshot them. And maybe we can actually have a proper look at when we actually get to 100. What would it be? Power attack, Unerring Strike, and then what else? Mighty Blow. I just want to like take a screenshot. And then compare to what we actually get at the end. Like before. We can do a before and after. And then see what we actually get when we... at the time, because we'll have that screenshot still if we remember. Now, we won't have the extra 25% bleed damage, more than likely. Actually, no. There is some higher tier armor. Is that... What is that? Isn't there some higher down saver? I don't know if it's 100, but certainly... Yeah, 105. It's not the same. It's not the same. I mean, if you compare that 105 stuff to what we've got now, even 458 agility, 280 agility. You know, less health, but I'm not actually even paying attention. I should. I hope we get a platinum there. Platinum would be nice, even in like a side thing. I know we didn't get platinum there. It seems that we maybe got a silver, or it might be just a bronze. Like if you didn't pull it in, this it's like it could be for the bosses a bronze or a platinum, like just depending. Like there's no sort of in between. And that's not a side quest. That's just part of the run. So. Do these guys want to do something anymore? Thank you. Do you wanna like do something? Thank you. Have you guys got anything to do over here? Or are you just like chilling? You're just chilling. Right. See how it is.
We must move now to aid the other defenders. The
Where?
hope of Gondor cannot falter.
Where? This way. I mean, they were doing fine without us. It's not like they just didn't attack over here. I mean, I guess it is. Oh no, my friend Dampir's gone offline. How sad. Can I fall off the edge? No, okay. I was so morbidly curious. Yeah. I feel like I can take Woodswoman and Eldige off. Because at least they got banned, it seems. So that should be fun. Nope. Still can't. Sad times. What, the epic where you had to run into Moria again? Yeah. It's easier when you got a hunter though, because you just got the travel skill, and then you can sort of just make your way to the first hall again. It's a bit more of a hassle when you're not. No, the regular? I'm not sure. I didn't. When I originally went through, I didn't do many side stuff for the for Lothlorien, I'll be honest. There's like a repeatable in there. That's like the only one I sort of remember doing. Are you trying to do it for the reputation? Is that what you're trying to do? To get in, or are you already in there? Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, if you want to do it for the rep for the Lorien stuff, just do the epic. You're not in Galahorn? At Karis Galahorn? You just do the epic. Easy. Have my conviction. I don't even know what conviction does. What does it do? Heals Wow, that scaling. 450 morale every 3 seconds. Amazing. I love that amount of morale that we're getting. I think this just proves to us that scaling is not exactly amazing. I mean, that's only like 2 times damage, right? Macero, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, the epic that starts with Haldir, I think, I don't know which book it is, should get you some more rep with it. I know there's like some quest chains that give you like 10k rep. It's like designed to get you in there, which begs the question, why have it be a requirement? But I guess it makes sense. Why make it a rep requirement, I guess? Make it a quest requirement.
The enemy has launched the heads of the slain into the city.
So this is the other one. We can go do this. This is the one I only do when I'm AFKing, because I like pay attention. I'll like tab back in. And then this is like noticeably here, if I can find it. Why am I in combat? Yikes. That's fun. But yeah, we got the severed heads. I'm sure there's something. Oh, I increased. No, did I? I don't know. Heads are also on the wall. I thought it'd be easier to just go down here though. Well, this is not where I know they are. Because isn't there a thing where you can do... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm mixing up. It's not these guys. These aren't... You don't do anything with the villagers. Villagers? Civilians, whatever they're called.
Look to the fields! A siege tower of the enemy approaches!
Where are they? Are they at the top? Yeah, it's a village. It's a very tiny village over here.
Weaken those grapnels and lessen their burden on the wall!
Like, do I do anything? What do I do here? Like, is there anything actually to do? Or do I just get the severed heads? Again, I not really know this one too well. Like, I'm not too clued up on it. Like, do I go do that instead? Or do I just kind of leave it and wait until this is done? I think for now I'll just focus on the side. Because, like, I'm not going to platinum this, but I could platinum this, right? So that's sort of my thought process with this. I only want platinum points for the minute. Yeah, I just don't know where the rally thing is. Like, is it the Gondorian, like the captains, or... I thought it might have been these guys, but they're not. It's not these guys, is it? Because Gondorians would make it sound like soldiers. But for these, you only heal them. Yeah, these you just... Oh, it is rally. I thought it was heal, because it's got a healy thing. Oh, that's so dumb. Not dumb, but like dumb of me, you know. I read it as being Gondorian, like Gondorians as like soldiers, not as civilians. Which, I mean, what does that say about me? Yeah. So we do these instead around them. I am in Gondor, but I think the thing is, a lot of the time in the story, the context of Gondorian is more Gondorian soldiers, right? So that's why in my head, like when people say Gondorians, I think Gondorian soldiers, because that's what, like, there's a lot of talk about, like, getting soldiers for Battle of Pelagir, not Pelagir, Pelennor Fields. That's where my brain goes. I don't think about civilians. Who thinks about civilians? I've got 30 seconds to try and get platinum. Or at least gold. Gold would be nice. Gold is certainly possible. I think I can get platinum. If I do this right. I definitely could have got platinum if I had been quicker with the thingy, for sure. Okay, no. Maybe at the end? Nope, I got a gold. Fine. If I did that again, at least I'd know. Now. I could have probably, with the extra 1, gotten that. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hello. Should probably take care of you. I wonder how terrible my rotation would scale up. You know, we did like 300k in a minute and a half. I wonder how much it would actually scale up. It would just be 600k in a minute and a half. Or if it would actually scale properly. Because my bleeds certainly aren't. Oh, I did that wrong. Don't die. Thank you, never surrender. Yikes. Is it worth even caring about these now? I'm done on the thing anyway. Why can't I still do the severed heads?
Prepare what you can and make ready for the next assault.
I'm done though. Like, am I not completed? Is it not like?
I do not believe my eyes.
It's Grond.
The numbers
We love
still
Grond.
grow, even after all we have slain.
Wait, no, Grond is the next one.
They
Okay,
cannot master the war.
never mind
They will
me.
make for the great gate.
Yeah.
No weapon or beast can penetrate the gate, my friend dear.
The thing is, I'm just attacking this because I can. I know it doesn't matter. I just thought it would make more sense to me to try and get a platinum side thing to get this up, but it's fine. So it's only taken us like 20 minutes though? We're finished. We started this at like midnight. Not midnight, 11. We've got time for another one.
We must move to the gate at once and make our stand against the enemy.
Maybe we can get a platinum. Well, that went well, because I didn't have a target. Yikes. I mean, it doesn't matter, because we're still going to get that, but... Hey, gold. That worked. We got a gold. It's fine. That didn't take us that long. Now we can do the next one, maybe. If the game lets. Hey, we didn't get the audio bug this time. Nice. It's better than we had before. Which is all that we can really ask for. We got all these. We're going to get anything. Stars of Merit. Stars of Merit. And a ring. Which is exactly the same as what we got last time. Officer's Steadfast Ring. Officer's Steadfast Ring. I mean, again, they are technically better. You know, we go from 63 vitality to 90 vitality. And we go from 56 agility to 74 agility. But it's the 255 physical mastery, 393 evade, and 401 crit rating that is kind of a big deal for us. Which is what the platinum stuff, which I wanted to get, would have helped with. But yeah, we'll see. So we're close to getting another gold, which is nice. Actually, really close to getting a silver to go into a gold. And then again, only 2 on that. Progression, it's good. Try and do these a bit more, you know, often. Should be nice. I don't know if disable. I think disable counts as the heads. So in theory, if we got the heads rank 5 or whatever, the theory is that we could do that quicker, you know? So we're not going to get platinum straight away on all of these, but it's actually going to be slowly better and better over time. But we're actually on 31. We started at like 10, so not bad. Like, I'm not too fussed about crank contribution and trap trigger count and these things. I'm sure they help repair and such things, but right now we could probably get away with not doing any full platinums and only doing platinum sides for a little bit. I know we obviously get more the first time we do it, but In theory, we do our missions, do 8 of these. You know, get some platinums at least. We can like get a piece of gear once a day, maybe. That can be like the best we can hope for the minute. Alright though, let's go do the third one. Hammer of the Underworld. Let's see how we do. I know this one a lot less than I know the other two. So, we will see how this goes. When the game loads. Oh, and hey, we have the Epic Battle plugin thing. Solo. So that means, once I get my hands on the mouse, this thing exists, which should sort of just work out what's going on. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Let's hope. Oh, I have to talk to him first. I forgot. Imagine if I just stood here for ages being like, what do I do?
For we have no time left to spare. Sauron has revealed his vile design, my friend.
Epic foe, Ukash the Unslackable, or Drums of War. One of 2. And then I think it's a set, like, sort of thing, so once this one's found, it sort of works out potentially what these two are as well.
It may or it may not. The fate of Minas Tirith shall decide a great many other things.
I do not doubt the strength of the Great Gate, but we must destroy Grond.
Yes.
I will not leave the fate of Gondor to chance.
Where's Grond?
Doom comes,
He's over there,
Mithrandir.
I think.
You must know this.
Right?
Are we even certain it can be destroyed?
Just some wood in it.
If any among us
You know?
could answer that for better or worse, I would already be back in one of the taverns.
Enough! We have lost many already, but we must hold out
So much
long
talking.
enough to
But yeah, the
destroy
biggest thing with this, for me, is sort of time for each wave. And then time till side quest starts, so it just means you can keep track of stuff a little bit easier. It's not exactly correct, but it's sort of a rough estimation. So it's pretty nice, so you can be like, oh, I think I'm going to have this soon. I know it's one of these two. It's going to start in about 3 minutes. You know, you can slightly prepare for that. Again, you can do this one AFK. But we want platinum. I want at least 1 platinum. I don't know if we can do the epic foe quick enough. We have 2 chances for epic foes. Honestly, if I really wanted a fast one, it would probably be Deep in Comb, I think. Because like the dead water and stuff like that in those ones are pretty easy to do. Come on. Where are you all at? Please, thank you. Let me kill. Let me kill you. I'm just going to stay in one spot. I said that last time, but I just need to do it. Like, I'm just going to be over here so this guy... Wow, you just got wrecked by your own arrows. How does it feel? I guess I should focus on the like, trolls and stuff. The, like, hardest enemies. But, yeah, my point is I should just stick by probably here so they can't go up the stairs. Now, if I had disable contribution increased, then I could do this quicker and would be good. But I don't honestly think it's a massive deal. I've never really had too much of a benefit out of it because they just chuck them up again and it is what it is. This is a catapult map. Goose, a catapult. I don't know, I don't do these. Problem is I have nothing. So I let them do their job. We know it's AFKable, so in theory they should all be fine. And then do I have to wait for them to come forward, or do I just shoot now? Like, this is the thing I need to learn. I don't know these things. I've got 45 seconds till an epic foe appears. I need to focus on him. I want to get platinums. On something. Don't you have to, like, hit Grond? How does that work? Or can I hit enemies? If I hit these guys... Nope. Normally it's above the name. Yeah, you can't kill Grond. Grond be invincible. From what I remember briefly of, like, when I did catapult stuff, you never really want to go full, like, full. You want to be able to have a little bit of leeway still. So, side quests should be happening soon. We'll go do that as soon as. And then when drummers happen, now that I'm slightly remembering, well, it depends on this, right? Drums of War or the epic thingy.
Morgul troll drummers have arrived on the field. Bring them down before they get inside
now...
the enemy's forces.
Oh wait, left. I want to go left and take these guys out, right? And do I go to the other tower? Does the other tower have a catapult? Possibly. I probably can't hit both at the same time because of the way I've got it set up, so... Okay. One more. Cool. And then...
Look to the fields! A siege tower of the enemy approaches!
Oh, I can't do all this at the same time. You gotta do some work for yourselves, guys. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, ideally you'd have, like, what, 2 people come over here, we both go 1 each, and then you'd be fine. Come on. Can't do that while moving. I'm not moving.
Weaken those grapnels and lessen their burden on the wall!
Okay, 1 more crank. And to the right. Load again. I don't know, is it just a case of doing it quick enough that you get platinum again? Or like, because like, again, it will be a case probably of, you know, the more points you have, the more quicker you can do it, right? Like, that is arguably the quickest I could have probably done that. Oh, I took the thing. Oh, maybe. I got golds. Did I get... I got stuff. Whee! I got platinum-y stuff, so I did get platinum. Nice. Let's have a look at that at the end. I should probably set up the catapult again, just in case. So I just got 2 things, did I? And the fine armaments, which also potentially can have something in it, I think. Could be wrong about that. So I got a bracelet, which is actually going to be potentially not worth it because of the in-combat power regen, but it depends on how our power regen ends up being a problem. But honestly, the earrings, I think, will be a big thing. The physical mastery isn't there, but the agility and vitality increase, maybe. Also, how much... So we actually overflowed. We got 6 total there. So probably, like, 2 for the getting it, 4 for the first time or something like that. Because we're at 18 out of 20, and now we're at 4, so... It's all good, though. I don't dare open this till the end, just in case it messes up, but... I think it will literally just be Stars of Merit, but who cares? Yeah, max power regen. It might be worse, but we get a lot of health and probably agility increase, I think, as well. Plus fate, actually, which will help with the in-combat power regen, right? Would be the way to go for it. Regen's useless stat, but is it useless for us with the Warden? And power. Oh, I should probably be doing this. I mean, when considering in-combat power regen is literally a stat on our legendary, it's gotta have some merit. I mean, in the end, more health is probably still better, but true. Lamb would make up for what I'm currently getting. It would be the same. And right now I'm fine. I mean, it's only one bracelet, so I still have 1,000 for a bit. I did that completely wrong. Oh, that went well. Way to mess up your gambits. I really want to somehow get a DPS dummy in here. I guess these power grapnels could be literally the way to do that. Right? I just wonder, like, if we could get that rotation we had set up and look at actually how it scales in terms of damage. Like, we know how much we're doing. So I wonder how... yeah, how much it would be. Are we getting an ignite increase anywhere?
The forces of the enemy shift below.
Wait, what?
We must move to
Oh,
aid
this
the
is
other
a
defenders.
super sneaky hidden one right here.
The tower burns. The
Problem I have right now is like this doesn't scale, right? Like if I have this, does it scale properly? Like do I get a lot more morale or is it just... yeah, it's not. So I'm just getting in combat. Yeah, at least I'm getting scaled in combat regen for these battles. Probably still not great, but still. 3,500, 7k between the two. And yeah, again, fate. I know I'm like harping on the point, but fate also equals more. They should make food scale. There's a bit of a pain there. Okay. Does that mean the next side quest, as in quest 2 or 1? Please, thank you. I just have to move. I physically cannot like sit still and just do this. It just takes away. I don't know. It takes some aspect of the game away from me. I think it's just me playing Hunter over the years. Feels like I constantly have to be on the move. Can't I take out? No, I can't take out like catapults, can I? There's no like catapults to destroy. There is. Do I not want to take out those? That would make sense. I think I can destroy these. Don't they take 2 hits? I can't remember. Because they will eventually target these, I think. I don't know if it's on this one, though. But it's also just good to not get hit by catapults, quite frankly. Just in case it doesn't destroy it, it does. Good. I should probably crank it still. Yeah, is there one over there? I mean, there's Grons. Good old Grond. We love some Gronds. There's Grond, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. I am fond of Grond, yes. I like the look of Grond in that 1970 cartoon. I don't know why, it just kind of looks cool. I sort of fully went into that thinking I'd hate it. And it kind of, in a weird way, kind of looks cute. Not in a traditional, like, cute cat type cute, but or cute dog type of cute. Yeah. Not as menacing as I think Mordor would have liked. For sure. Let me get rid of goad, please. Thank you. No, let me. Yeah, these three are a little bit weird. Without spoiling it. Yeah, these two are a little bit weird. Where is he? He's here. Just stand still? Cool, I'll take it. Oh, you didn't let me put my unerring strike on you. I'll see if my bleeds were better. I wonder how much, like, you know, how much quicker we'd be killing these if it scaled properly. Because it is, I think, literally just, hey, have double what you had before. That should make up the difference, right? Can you not? Yikes.
Look to the fields! A siege tower of the enemy approaches!
Am I the only one attacking this guy? I'm pretty sure I am. It's kind of insulting, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what just happened? Why did I get healed so much? Not that I'm complaining, but why did I just get healed so much? I need to go find that out. What just happened? Oh, I got Never Surrender. I thought Never Surrender went off. Oh, okay. Just die already, please. Stop resisting my attack. Thank you. Okay, that was certainly not the most impressive. We didn't even, I think, get... I think we just got bronze. I think those are a case of, yeah, bronze or platinum, one or the other, nothing in between, because I've only ever got bronze or platinum. I don't know what that says about me. But I also understand it being like, yeah, you killed them quick enough or you didn't. You know, tough if you did. Well done if you didn't. Wait. Tough if you didn't. Well done if you did. Really? Really? You're gonna do this to me? I said it before, I'm glad Mordor makes metal that bleeds. You know, certainly helps me with my whole ordeal here. Cool. Do. Oh, messed up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's a use for that skill that I don't normally use. Cool.
Assail the tower and set it aflame.
Okay, let's look for any hidden ones this time. I assume it's behind here, as usual. Yes, cool. I wonder if it would be possible to update this, you know, because like D-Tracker's able to look at your, you know, chat and stuff. I wonder if it would be possible to have it look at, like, I don't know, your quest log somehow. If there was a way to implement that. And yeah, you could see your quest log and see when it completes and stuff like that. I wonder if that's just a limitation to the like API and stuff. Please die. Thank you. I feel like I'm kind of useless here. I kind of just have to wait until the side stuff happens, and then I actually just have purpose. Because these guys just kind of kill the stuff before I'm even able to. Is there a big reason for me to do it? Is there like, I don't know, there's not like a kill count thing. I mean, there is on here, but there isn't like a kill count sort of thing. I'm sure, though, maybe amount of kills might increase your rank, possibly? I don't know. I think it's only the positives here, so as long as you don't have stuff get destroyed, you're generally good. Just gonna sit back and relax. Ghost, we're using recycled material now? You've done that one before. I mean, you never forgot him, at least. Yes, I'm calling you out.
Frond is within catapult shot. We
You
must
have.
destroy it before it reaches the gates.
Either that or someone that's made the exact same joke. We got to defend the Great Gate. We got silver. It's not actually as bad as I thought we'd get, quite frankly. How do I defend the Great Gate? Come on, Gandalf. It's so sad we failed the mission. It's true. It's like when they say you can, you know, what is it? Gasoline has enough calories. Or is it uranium has enough calories to last you the rest of your life? Was it uranium?
Fire! It cannot be allowed to breach the gates.
Oh wow, it does not like this. Oh, it does not like the mission we're on. Yikes, look at our chat. That's fun. Yeah, I can't remember if it was gasoline or like petrol. It's an oldie but a goodie. Should we see good old Gron show up? I'm very fond of Grond. Why am I not laughing? Because I'm about to like get killed by that movement on Grond. Also, I've heard this before. Yeah, I gotta come with some new material. Come on. Can't just be looking up dark jokes on Google, you know? There's not really much point in me doing anything for the minute, right? Why do I know why, but whenever I like breathe in, I smell caramel. Too dark for stream. My Discord DMs are a thing. You could make me laugh, and I will be honest in whether or not they made me laugh or chuckle. I just got absolutely wrecked then. What am I getting hit by? I guess I could destroy that. It's not really much point in it, but yeah. This is starting to get on my nerves. I'm going to switch to combat. So I already loaded. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just fire. Easy.
Look above! One of the enemy's beasts flies low, just out of shot. Do the Nazgul themselves now come to bring us to ruin?
Okay. So that should be destroyed. Now we gotta go, like,
And none of our weapons can damage it.
down here. How do we go? Yeah, it's not because of anything that... Basically, I have these, like, caramel things. Well, I had these caramel things. They're really, really nice. I ate them all. But I've still got, like, packaging. Because I haven't chucked it away yet. And I still smell it very, 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 you know, noticeably. But it's weird because it's not like it's close to me or anything. So I'm like, why can I smell it so clearly? Night and day. But it's also not consistent. It's not like, hey, you're now smelling this for the next like 10 hours. It's like, here's a whiff. To remind you of what you don't have anymore because you ate them. It's taunting, man. So I worked out it's probably quicker to do that, right? Use spear instead of wait for spear. To why let me use that when I'm not at a thingy? Why'd you do this to me, game? Just like this. Learning things. I'm learning. Can't say I've exactly had that happen too much. Where I work, like the closest to where I work, the other than actually at my job, like public toilets or whatever, you actually have to pay to go in. So that's fun. You can pay by card as well, which is always an interesting time. Did I platinum it? Did I just platinum that? Oh, I did it. You proud of me? I'm actually so proud of myself for that. Legit. I was like, finally, I killed something quick enough. Now, admittedly, I only had to do half its health, but still. Is anyone proud of me? There's a tower here. Should we destroy the tower? Is that not... The tower, like, is a thing that we have to do, right? It, like, helps. Cool. Kind of nice and slow and methodical. It's a nice little change of pace. You know, clicking them. We've got to wait in between anyway, so there's no rush. Anything like that. We could probably not... We could probably just ignore that one, and it probably just gets destroyed. Yeah, after the damage over time. That's good. See, we're learning new things today. I'm sure there are much better ways of doing this, but hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know. I think it's the quickest we've got that one of those down, actually. So I think, yeah, we should definitely... I mean, we already were, but when we start doing, like, more raidy stuff, then we should start focusing more on single target stuff, or at least having a distinction in our head between, hey, this is an AoE time, compared to this is when we should specifically be using single target stuff. Which is obvious when you say it out loud, but... you know, in practice, it's a little bit difficult sometimes remembering so many things. Right, how long till Grond is here? Was that it? Is Grond still... I love it. Don't you love the animation of the feet? Is it not really realistic?
The lines are broken.
What's just happening?
We must fall back behind the gates.
It's very impressive. Oh, oh, oh. We're clipping through the ground. Oh. Oh.
Hold behind the gates. Hold for dawn.
Can you imagine it just falling through the ground? Oh, now we get this bit that we can't even like look at properly because buff bars. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, we could just... Come on. We'll just F12 it. See, this is the thing, though. They should do this a lot more. They should go back to the old content and do, like, cinematic camera stuff. Do this, put it in a trailer, you know? I'm just stood there, because why not? I just don't fit in, quite frankly. Even Gandalf fits in more than I do right now. I want to find the most dumb-looking cosmetic and just wear it to this. He's so slow. Is he even moving? I don't think he is. If you did any of the Minas Tirith epic quests, that'll be where that's from. I don't know where you get it from otherwise. Aww, nothing interesting happens. Unless maybe it loads me into the same thing? How does that work? I need to relog otherwise. I think we're done. Pretty much perfect timing as well. Because we should just go log out now and finish off the stream in just a moment. So what do we get? We got a progression from silver to gold. We got a gold thing. We actually got a platinum thing, and we progressed up from bronze to silver. So that should be back there, but still. So we progressed from bronze to silver, silver to gold. We got gold rewards, and then we've also got good old platinum rewards. So looking at this, we actually got a gold overall, it seems, and we got +5 for achieving this medal for the first time. We got 1 promotion point. We gained the gifts of Minas Tirith, and did we get any reputation? I'm not sure. But either way, oh no, my map, my inventory. Ugh. Should we see what we got though? So let's compare first off the bracelet. 105 vitality to 78. 89 agility. So we actually get a 1 agility increase. I know, amazing. We get 37 fate increase, and we get 331 evade. Where'd you put special furniture? In special slots in your house? It's just like special furniture, I think. So I think we did have the. You don't have any. If you don't, I think you have to buy like a deluxe house, or you might need a kinship house. I think it might be a kinship only thing. Could be wrong. I know I could put it in my kinship house on Arkenstone. I don't know if you got a deluxe house or not. But yeah, with the food, we're already gaining. Where is it? 2,557. So that's pretty much what we're making now. It's actually more than we're making from these, so we just need to make sure we're using those. But yeah, I think overall that is an upgrade. The max power is not a huge issue, but I mean, it's like a 200 morale increase. I see no reason not to switch, honestly, after that discussion. And then, yeah, we get half the physical mastery, but we get like 34 agility increase. I wonder if that is. All things considered, we don't lose that much. And with that combined, we get with food, sorry. We do have food on right now, but 9947. And do we have any hope? We've got one hope. Okay. So we should go to our personal house so we can kind of just have a baseline. Unfortunately, we have food, so we can't see a baseline for that, but unless we wait 6 minutes. Not a huge issue, because we should just have food on, and at least we know what it's at. And then we should just have a look at Gifts of Minas Tirith. We actually get, oh, of course it would be a pocket item. I want to see what we would have with a pocket item. 10,384. Damn. How upsetting. So sad. So sad. And yeah, obviously the fate increases our power regen as well, so that's also good. Still 2k, and then with the food, obviously, increase. And just 10 more stars of merit. So how many stars of merit are we on? 65. How does stars of merit work? Like, how much is it for an actual item? Not that we can purchase them anyway, but besides the point. Let's have a look at Warden jewelry at 95. 275. Yikes. And then for 325. So it's like 50 more for 5 levels worth. I think it's just better to level up 5 times and go from there. But yeah, 1,302 physical mastery, 413 agility, 443 vitality, 1,206 finesse for the earrings. Yikes. That's a lot. That is a lot. I think though, we'll stick with that switch out of these two. Hopefully we can continue getting more as we progress. We're actually halfway to platinum on these, so hopefully we can just do more side stuff in here, get more promotion points. We're actually on 40 now, so that means I can put into disable, which would make a bit of sense to me. For like, disable should be also like powder boxes and stuff, like bombs and such. So hopefully that helps us out there. But yeah, that seems like a pretty cool time, quite honestly. Yeah, I feel a bit more enthused to do them now that I kind of sort of have got in that rhythm. I'm gonna quickly check in the house. I want to see if I've got any. What, the house can bite you? Is that your joke? Special furniture there. Special furniture in the middle. I have it. Oh, on Discord? I haven't looked at my Discord. Yes, I read it. Yes, I have read it. I'm not going to show off that I have a special furniture and you don't. Haha. I'll trade you. I gave you a Mordor door. You want to come give me a Minas Tirith? I did laugh. Just you didn't hear it. That's all. This is a deluxe house. Worth the investment. I don't know if you can like get rid of a house and like buy a new one. I don't know how that works. Honestly. Before you ask. Because I'm tempted. I kind of wanted to get rid of this house. I wanted to get a different one. It was a different place I wanted to be. Wow, you can get it on every account. We'll put it in our kinship house. How about that? Do you want to know something, Ghost? Do you want to know something? I don't know if you were here for it. Character house abandoned? How? How do? I like looked in here and I was like, how do I do it? Not necessarily on this server, actually a different one. Sort of. Do you know I actually had on Arkansas someone offered to buy my house off me? That genuinely happened. Right. So this is the dude that we want to go to. What am I doing? I am going to show off something. Also check something. We are on Feyround. Cool. So if I'm correct, we should be able to come from here. And we should... We've got the Mirror of Mordorith. Udunian's swords. You know that big blade thing I wanted, Ghost? Guess what we have? Large yard. Do you not remember? I want the Mirror of Mordorith as well, just in case. That's when we did Kundum. I don't know who Lagmus is. Who's Lagmus? I don't remember who that is. See the guy in charge of the servers? Got him. But this is apparently a large furniture. Large yard. So we should be able to put it in the house. I think. And then we'll finish off. I did show this to you though. You were here. For the stream. And then we wait. Was that you confirming or questioning? Look at it. It's the Balrog sword. Yeah. Right. It's the yeah. Can I lower it down? Oh, you can't lower it down? Yikes. Hey, look, I'm SSG making levels. Yikes. I want a doormat as well. I want to like actually make my house look good. Yikes. What is this though? It's a small furniture. I actually don't know what this is. I am Mordorith. That has no fitting in with all my dwarven stuff, but it's kind of cool. Mordorith, you in there? Oh, there's actually collision. I don't know why I'm surprised by that, but there's actually, like, collision. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, just go on a shopping spree and buy, like, a doormat and stuff. Like, I know I can even put my farm in the house, for example. Yeah, this object does nothing. It does stuff for me. Oh, I'm not actually... If I go here, I'm not in my house. How interesting. It must be... I can't even be in the small yard. It cuts off before then. How weird. I want to change rotation. I want it to be like this way, and then I want it to move like back and like to the right. So it's like up here. That's what I want. It's also kind of cool because it's actually got the like line of its original thing. Anyway, that's for me to do like off stream or something. Yeah, maybe we'll have some more stuff for our house soon. Our cute little cottage, as it were, almost. I just want a doormat. That's my main thing, and then fill it with junk that I get from my loot boxes. Maybe. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Productive, to say the least. I actually think. Don't do this to me again, guys. Don't do this to me again. Productive to say the least. I think. You know, we got actually quite a lot done. I mean, platinum jewelry, an upgrade was achieved in two regards. All right. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 bits of upgrades. But knowing me, I'll get a lot of pocket items. I mean, as long as I get another bracelet and another earring, we're good. I'm probably gonna get a lot of pocket items. Let's be honest. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. But anyway, that is going to be it for the stream. We are not going to stream another 45 minutes just to say that we got 7 hours, unfortunately. Sorry to disappoint you, Ghost. But anyway, thanks all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. And I will see you guys in the next stream. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I think maybe some more free-to-play or maybe finish off some DD on here because we're very, very close to being sort of my full productivity. And Tuesday, we'll have to see for stream because I don't even know if there's actually going to be one or not. Keep an ear out, I guess. Or follow this channel if you're not already. Just saying. Right, I'm actually going to go. See you guys later. Bye-bye.